We should be going live shortly. Hello everyone. Plan for today is we're going to be doing some Plague Star, farming up Forma, talking about the Warframe, or I shouldn't say Warframe, Wayfinder Digital Extremes Layoffs. Because, yeah, that essentially was what happened. How's it going, everybody? But yeah, as always, if you enjoy, like, subscribe, check out any of the social medias in the description, and thank you for being here. Essentially what happened, if anyone hasn't heard, didn't watch my other video, see any of the online stuff, the external like projects and teams, what have you, projects and publishing, that was it. For Digital Extremes got laid off today, it seems. Because I think they were just like done publishing Wayfinder, they quit, they gave up on that. Only 3 months into the early access. That blows my mind. Blows my mind, but who knows what's going on there. But yeah, hello everybody. Today in Warframe, we're doing the usual. So let's do that. Destroy Cetus. But honestly, I really want to get like news from what was going on internally about Warframe. I'd love, well, not Warframe, but Wayfinder Digital Extremes. I'd love to know. What's up, everybody? Welcome, welcome. Oh, I just want to know. I'm so nosy. Yeah. Hello! Okay. Let's get to a little bit of Forma farming. And then we will conquer the world of Cetus. Huh? No, the world of Cetus. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Bounties. Hey, everybody. Oh, is Steel Path still bugged right now? Or did they fix that? Well, we'll see. Hopefully they fixed it. Oh, hopefully they fixed it. Oh, no. Yeah, welcome everybody. Warrior, D-Timer, Elias, Jody, Faster. What's up? Oh, let's see how this goes. Oh, I think I went into Publix. Yeah, it looks like it. I have my good enough build on and everything. Oh, and kill the boil. There we go. The infestation. Hey, just run the new event and then you can buy build Forma. It did get fixed? Okay, cool. I couldn't remember if it did or not. Oh! Oh my god! Headless Kavot! Ah! Terrifying. Oh, that was terrifying. Whew. I'll make a group for it after, for sure. I can invite you after T-Timer. It's from Nakak? Nakak? Yeah, so okay, here's how Plague Star event works, essentially. Go watch a full video on it, but how it works, TLDR, is run the mission, buy stuff from Nakak, build infested Catalyst, Eidolon Flaxus as well. Yeah, there were Digital Extremes layoffs today. It doesn't look like Warframe itself was affected at all. Who was laid off was seemingly everyone in the, like, it was an entire division layoff, because like they laid off the external publishing and like projects team, I think is what that was, which was like 20 plus people, which seemingly was just like handling Wayfinder right now, because I believe that's the only external thing they're doing, and like possibly some other stuff, but who knows, like internally, right? We don't know. But that was, I believe, the like main external product of like their publishing, the external projects. So it's just wild. I would assume what happened was like, who knows how long this has been going on. Some people are like, oh, was this more of like Steve wanting to only focus on Soulframe, Warframe? Like, obviously we don't know. But all we know is no more Warframe Wayfinder. Or sorry, no more Digital Extremes Wayfinder. Now it's just Wayfinder. I think she starts offering the Forma at rank 3. Maybe 2. Yeah, we're waiting on whoever has the mixer.
Keep them away, Kibble. That machine must finish its work.
Doesn't really matter too much. But yeah, wild times at DE. Kind of sucks, for sure. Yeah, it's not like Bungie layoffs. This was definitely like they want to probably focus on their internal projects. And like just don't want to bother doing anything external, waste resources when they can like be putting money towards maybe Warframe, Soulframe. Who knows, obviously. We don't know the facts of that, but yeah. That's just seemingly kind of what it looked like. So yeah, now Warframe is, or sorry, Digital Extremes is slowly gonna like give everything, I believe, like full control, whatever they need to Airship Syndicate, and then like be done with Wayfinder stuff. It was like 20 plus people is what they're reporting, like at least 20 people type of deal. So we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, sucks. Oh, I follow some people on Twitter who are like part of the layoffs, and I was like, God, it sucks. It just, layoffs are never fun. Even if it like maybe if it is understandable or like they knew it was coming internally, either or, it just sucks. It's just such a weird thing that like Warframe only really was a publisher for Wayfinder for like 3 months because the game's only been in early access for 3 months. It's just like WTF happened, mate, type of deal. I'm just so confused. Nah, not really. Wayfinder's gonna keep going for a handful of years, but they're just gonna self-publish. It's realistically probably not a big deal. Who knows what type of internal issues may have happened between them? Like, nobody knows. This could be way better for Wayfinder. We don't really know. Because since they like laid off the entire division, it probably means they want to like never, like just stop doing so much external types business with publishing and projects. But who knows what that fully means, right? Again. Like Wayfinder had like a pretty normal statement after being like, yeah, all luck to D, parting ways, they're gonna get everything transferred over to Airship Syndicate. Naturally, they have no plan to stop development on Wayfinder anytime soon. They'll continue on for years ahead, blah, blah, blah. You know, like the usual type of, yeah, it's fine. Like I said, not a ton matters now until the early access is over and like free-to-play launches. In the grand scheme of like the game, they need to just make it as good as possible before then. And we'll probably see small player decreases, increases when they do good. This like past EXP update was probably just a net good no matter what, finally. People are waiting on that. I'm just a little piece of corn, guys. Just a necromech corn cob. So like I guess it's good like no Warframe, Soulframe I guess type teams were laid off. It means like those teams seemingly are still going well, but Warframe DE is like, we are done with external projects and published. Oh well. Exceltra's probably not the best. Maybe not the worst, but probably not the best. I'd say overall go with fast shooting shotgun type pellet weapons. Equipped on some random mods for corrosive status if you're feeling up for it. So I think technically what, like fossilized armor is the Star Hemocyte, sorry. So throw on corrosive, do some damage there. People are liking the Piranha Prime. I'm having fun with the Tenant Detrin and Cedo. But as always, you have to find something that works with like whatever weapons you have. It can be a pain, depending on how early or late you are. Yeah, Strun Prime, I think Boar Prime and Karnins. People are saying those are decent. Anything that shoots pretty fast and hits a lot of bullets. Yeah, if I put a proper Godfa Prime build on, it'd be better. It's just the damage on that and like attack speed's a little too slow for what I like. Yeah, I forgot how much my slow helps, so I'm gonna start using that more often. The slow actually helps so much for the Hemocyte and Tusk Thumpy. I think I'm at 60 something Forma, maybe 80 something. I can't remember actually. I post like a little short on my other platforms, a little short video, but. Oh shit, I gotta wait for that face. There we go. Not bad. The Forma farm will continue. And we will get it all. Just want to get like a handful today, and then later on tonight we'll swap over and finish off our Genshin Impact 4.2 main quest. Doing that yesterday, but it was just such a long quest that I ran out of time and went to bed. Okay, I wasn't gonna stream today, but then like, God, so many things happened. I was like, wow. I can't believe the fucking DE layoffs happened right after like Wayfinder announced their sweet update with all the XP changes. God, sometimes the hitbox are so weird. Hello. Keep getting kicked out because of glitches. Yeah, it tends to happen sometimes. Warframe's very buggy after all. Very unfortunate. Not the best, sadly. Like, look at that. Those things just kind of slideshowed in. Oh man, you're simping for a Hemocyte. Oh, what? Ah! What's good, what's good? Oh well. All is well in the land about, well, maybe not Digital Extremes, but Warframe. So all the layoffs were for the Warframe's external, or sorry, Digital Extremes external department. Essentially like Wayfinder, it looks like. Which just sucks for sure. I want to see if we get like a statement in a day or two, or get more insight. Either it doesn't spawn or you get kicked from, oh, okay.
The immune system has manufactured a Hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Okay. I'm so bad at hitting them half the time. Ah!
You are not welcome on Kanzu's blades, nothing. Nice work.
No.
Well done. We're breathing easier back here. During these dark nights, Cetus is grateful for your help. The CAC would keep you supplied until we beat
Nice guy,
us.
Nakak.
We'll see her.
Yeah, I guess girl.
You have not
Nice lady,
won,
Nakak.
maggots.
Yeah, Plague Star's been very buggy for a lot of people. Steel Path was bugged where it was just not spawning for a lot of people. They said they fixed that, so maybe Steel Path is bugged, use Advanced, and if Advanced is bugged, use Steel Path, vice versa, but sadly, Warframe events and Warframe itself can just be the buggiest. Sometimes. Other times it works well. Okay. If anyone wants to join up, join up. I think earlier they said they fixed the Steel Path stuff, or like the Steel Path bug fix where the Hemocyte doesn't spawn. But who knows if that's fixed for everyone or not. Or if it actually fixed, type of deal. Oh yeah, but if anyone does want to join up, whisper, or join, I'll just leave the party open for like a minute or so. We just good puppy. Yeah, you're a good dog.
The other day, Konzu was vexing lyrical about what a life we've had.
Yeah, the bug that I've hit earlier a ton was the one where I would load in, or I wouldn't load in with the objective. We would end up just loading into Plains of Eidolon without anything. But maybe the bug that it was actually like we'd invite someone and then it would take off the bounty. It's hard to say. Don't know for sure. Don't know 100%. Full maggot infestation building lays. Strain Monset, Parasite, Monstas from Deimos. Probably good. Off the top of my head though, I have no clue. Like anything off the top of my head in this game is like... Warframe just has so much stuff. Probably do fine. It's worth a shot. Nidus is just good overall. Can't be mad. At ya boy. Yeah, we'll try to get a good chunk of Forma, but... It takes so long. So long to farm every single thing. Okay, we're at 84 Forma, or like 85, but when we buy more. Not too shabby. Yeah, Digital Layoffs. Very unfortunate.
Dark times, killer. In times past, we've lost entire markets.
It is right.
Who is Czar?
On this task.
Probably not.
Success will follow.
Yeah, if you build it well, sure. I haven't been using it. It's good to clear out the ads, though.
I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there to others.
Let me see if I can invite her if it's full.
I need you to take the hex toxin and kill the boil.
Nice.
The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there.
Well, they didn't really say why. They kinda did. Like, it's... Who was laid off was Digital Extremes External Publishing and Projects Division. So they, like, straight up laid off a division of people, meaning... maybe they're just, like, straight done with Wayfinder and any of the external projects. But we don't have any like internal insights, so who knows? I was like, maybe later I can try sniping Twitter to see if anyone's talking about why exactly DE is done with external projects and publishing. Yeah, it's not Warframe in theory, and it's not Soulframe, but it's still like 20 plus people were laid off from those departments, so it's like still a lot of people, man. It still sucks for sure, but yeah, I know a lot of people are gonna be like, well, it's not Warframe's main bread and butter, or Wayfinder's main, Digital Extremes' main like bread and butter and focus, but it still sucks for sure. It's just weird because they just got Wayfinder into early access and they're already like quitting, but it was probably like a type of bigger up decision because their external stuff maybe just wasn't a focus and wasn't something that they want to continue. It's just the timing sucks for everything so goddamn much. mean the external fire? Maybe. I haven't tried it though.
Directing you to the location of
In theory, things with like good damage and more pellets and
prepare the toxin.
damage instances is good. But I don't know. I was never a Kubazara user much. You can try it. You can always try it and then equip a good secondary just in case.
So they can use it.
Yeah, I just wish we knew like
Keep them away, Killer. That machine must finish its work.
why. There hasn't been an announcement from Digital Extremes. I think there was one from like Wayfinder. And now a lot of people are just gonna be like, damn, Warframe like or DE instantly gave up on Wayfinder. Did they just want like a quick buck from it? Or like an instant hit or like give up? Like, yeah, I don't know. Who sucks? It just sucks. And like that's the question. Who sucks? Like who did this? I don't know. You don't have to do railjack really. Oh god, it's so laggy. You seeing this? Yeah, okay, that's why. Post crash. Until they gave out. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Until like DE says exactly why, or like we get internal info, it's just like it just looks bad no matter how you dice it. They gave up on their external projects and publishing, which their only one they like really have that people are aware of is Wayfinder. So it's like, damn, it just sucks, you know? It's just like WTF. Ghost of a necromech. Well, I guess we just people left, so I don't even know if anyone can join up right now, but whatever. Rip. Ripperino. But yeah, it looks like people are at least liking Wayfinder's XP update, but I'll have to wait until that game actually goes free to play to see how the general populace of people like it when it goes public. As long as they don't bork the servers, it'll be better than their early access launch at least. I mean, I think the D2 stuff was kind of obvious. Like, they lost some money, but they wanted to make a ton more. And, like, D2 is seemingly ending. So, that one was more like, damn, it looks like D2's ending in the next year, half a year with Final Shape. And then they're just, like, cutting people already now. So, yeah, I can definitely see why more people are, like, hating the Destiny Bungie one. Whereas, like, the Warframe one is, the Digital Extremes one was full external projects and publishing. So, it's a weird one. Oh my god, what the fuck? Dude, these like server hitches are lag. What's going on?
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
No matter what though. Sucks. I saw like a handful of people on Twitter and like the socials who were working for that division who were like, yes, it's official, I'm laid off, and yeah. Unfortunate. Jesus. Yeah, like, Warframe as a game is just freezing up. Or is my computer dying? We may never know. Nah, Warframe is just freezing up. Just regular old Plains of Eidolon lag. And or brokenness. Or Plague Star brokenness. No, I mean like, the brunt of D2 is ending in Final Shape, right? Like, the big D2-ness. It's Final Shape, right? That's like the main story is ending, in theory. And if like they just keep pushing it, people are gonna get mad. So yeah, everyone, that's what everyone's saying, right? Final Shape is, after all, the end of the main storyline, in theory, of Destiny. Yes, obviously they're gonna try and keep the game going for as long as possible. But then like all the D2 people are saying like, yeah, the game's essentially dying, right? But we have to wait and see. But who knows? X-Ultra's nice and good. It just falls off stronger enemies and Steel Path more. Oh my god. Just Warframe things.
The Juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
He's a red eye, she's a track star. They're gonna get far. Look at that. A Hemocyte Syslith, you can build something in your clan, I believe, for it with it, like a trophy. I don't think it matters, but I have to go find out where as well. I mean, Destiny's also really old like Warframe. It's still doing really well, don't get me wrong. But Destiny is now having issues like Warframe, seemingly, where the game's getting so buggy. But a lot of modern games are. Who knows, man? Who knows? Like with any long-standing game, there's a lot of ups and downs of it. A lot of content to go through. Destiny's hell expensive. Still a fun game, obviously. It's a good game overall. Oh, drone. Droney boy. There he goes. I gotta babysit this guy. This silly drone. Come on, little guy. He did it. Good job. Bungie's biggest issue seems people running it. Devs are crying to make changes they aren't allowed to make. Yeah.
Prepare for a massive immune response.
That's why all the everyone I miss the old Bungie. Old Bungie is dead, guys. Oh, hopefully this one's not bugged. No, there we go. All infested purge. Let's do it. God damn. These server-side lag spikes are insanity. And even I'm host, so it's like, shit, dude. Maybe the game just hates me, holy hell. Steel Path update. Or Hemocyte Plague Star update. So we fixed some bugs. May have added a somewhat constant lag, though. What is Steel Path, really? It's Steel Path, baby. Higher numbers. Yeah, who knows? All I know is game's freaking out. Ah.
Got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
The game is mad at me for hosting now.
Magnificence. But you just made me angry.
There we go. Oh my god. It's crazy lag. Crazy lag killing me. Hydrate. Cheers. I have Starbucks. Starbucks. Yeah, Vahek is Vahek cursing me out. He's calling me mean words. Dang. I thought we were friends. Look at this. Why have you forsaken me? Warframe just hates me. I'm not even recording right now. It's just yeah, in-game lag. What can you do?
The boil's immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin
Not the Hemocyte. Oh no. I love this buggy game. God damn. Can we get a bug like Destiny 2 had where we can just make god tier weapons with any like type of doubled up perk? Can we get a bug where we can make any gun in Incarnon? That'd be a cool bug. Can we get cool bugs, not these like freeze frame bug lag? Please, please, DE Warframe. We'll give you a piece of chocolate. Got it down in my cellar. Just a piece of chocolate down in the cellar. I think a lot of bosses take like up to 4 status effects at once, meaning they can have like 4 stacks of them usually. But yeah, the Lephantis, you can't apply jack shit to it. So it's like you have to build corrosive to hurt its armor type and do more damage if you really care. You don't have to, but right. It's like, but if you want to like min-max that shit. And then like just armor strip the shit out of it. Aw. Son of a bitch. Got you. Invite to clan. Oh yeah, I can invite clan. People at clans after. Cool. Good kill, good kill. 10.5 minutes, not bad at all. So laggy with those freeze frames though. It's crazy. Just planes of Eidolon things. I like holes in the ground. Good places to nap. A little dirt nap. Ah, so cold in the dirt.
I've put the pack in charge of supply distribution until this strangeness is at an end. See what she has for you. We're all in this one together, Tino. During these dark nights, Cetus is grateful for your help. Nakak will keep you supplied until
Thanks,
you
Nakak.
get this. Go see her.
There we go. Good, good. This is loading now. That's so laggy. Damn. God, my ear's so itchy. Holy. Hey, rookie. Okay. If anyone wants to join up the party, feel free. That's a weird one. We got so laggy. I think you might be able to just slash join. If not, you can whisper me, of course, because I think friends lists and stuff. I'll get inviting some people to the clan who are in the Discord.
If not for you, I don't think Konzu and I would have each other. Da dupe.
There we go. Cross-platform, so he said Xbox. Cool. At least the clan has a lot of people to invite. Ooh.
The Quirrells tell
Who
me
knows?
that we are all multi-dimensional beings, having a simultaneous...
The funny thing about inviting people is a lot of people don't put their console or like their number. I mean, so I don't know if there's multiples of them, which to invite. It's kind of funny. Oh, that's hilarious. Motherfucker. Kind of funny. Oh yeah, Twitch is wild. I really wish Twitch would do what YouTube did and have like skippable ads.
You should think about children, perhaps. Nothing brings you closer.
Because they
to
don't,
your
and it's
mortality than
insane.
parenthood. You've made your own
Okay, I think I invited
replacement,
everyone. Cool.
and he's over there trying on your pants.
Cool, there we go. Top 3 companions. I'm still just using my Volpaphyla. I haven't bothered like swapping around yet. Warframe's a weird game. We're already like such a god that other companions just like, eh. Maybe I'll throw back on my Carrier Prime or Helios Prime.
He's been cutting back on all that Voby he eats. Says he wants to look better. I tell him he looks just fine.
Yeah, I want to see how Wayfinder does now. After they have their big XP buff. Because, let me show you the Wayfinder Steam chart. So this is Wayfinder's Steam chart. They had the big XP update yesterday. And then they had a new high peak today of like 779 people. So hey. Maybe Wayfinder can slowly claw their way back up. But yeah, rip.
You should think about children, perhaps.
Who knows like how much DE did and like what the relation fully between Airship Syndicate and DE was in relation to making the game. How like annoying it may have made things or not. I just don't know.
The infestation.
I think you can probably go to Wayfinder your like Discord though.
That it was a thing that happened out there to others.
Yeah, a lot of people are like freaking out in the Wayfinder Discord.
I need you to take the hex toxin and kill the boil.
Oh god. Howdy from TwitchCron, grubbing with DE and Hacksmith crew. Oh, feels bad. Stay tuned for community only fan streams. Nice. Like their general announcement was like, yeah. Obviously they're still doing everything. Yeah, Ghoulsaw's easy. Honestly, it's really easy through Venkids. Probably easier through here though. But yeah. Yeah, so like I got a ping in here earlier, so I like checked my name, and yeah, it's kind of funny. Someone pinged me. You goobers. Well, it looks like it's just chaos over in the Wayfinder Discord. Yeah, I think like people are just chilling now. But a lot of what like the community folk were saying were like, yeah, it's probably not like a huge deal, but maybe Airship Syndicate can like get things done easier without having to go through like DE type stuff. Who knows? Yeah, it looks like everyone's just chilling now. Just chaos. Chaos and anarchy. Chaos! Should I do a Lich again if it only has 25% Toxin? I mean, you don't really have much of a choice. Once you have a Lich, you either kill it or like trade it, I think. So you kind of have to. Yeah, it's kind of like Wayfinder's a cute little chill game. It's just I don't have time to play that over everything else right now. It's the forever struggle of games and like life is you can only do so much at once. So you have to focus on what you want to do. Like, for example, I'm going to dick around later this week or next week, and we're going to be playing more Fortnite, obviously, but more so, we're going to be, like, creating Fortnite islands and publishing them. Because I wanna mess around as, like, a Fortnite island creator. It seems like a fun thing to do. I don't imagine I'm going to make much, if any, money, but it should be a little fun. I've always liked the idea of, like, map creating shenanigans, and it looks like Fortnite makes it somewhat easy, so I want to see how that goes. Very curious. After all, I do have like an Epic Games creator code, Pupsker, ha! So I already like could just do it. So hell, I signed up and now I just probably still gonna go ham on like Genshin and Warframe, but like after maybe tomorrow we'll play some Warframe into Fortnite and then do it or some shenanigans. Who knows?
Half an inch wide,
But yeah,
face like a rejected
the games industry is definitely like they're playing very defensively right now, and a lot of companies are scared because like there's.
more misery.
It's essentially like people can spend less on games because everyone's broke as fuck right now, can't afford housing, food, and everything. So like, what are people gonna cut back on? Obviously, game spending. And what are game companies gonna have to do in response? Obviously, fire people and get rid of like their departments and or projects that they deem like unfinancially viable. It just sucks, but everything kind of sucks right now, as annoying as it is, right?
So we can use it.
Like airships in like Digital Extremes is in Canada. I don't know if you guys know this, but Canada really sucks right now. It is very expensive to live here. Housing in like my area has gone up like about 30 to 40% in the past 4 or 5 years. It's insane. Everything's so expensive and like every place is kind of having the same issues on different like scales and levels, right? Housing's very expensive, everything's very expensive, getting too expensive to exist. Wages too low. So yeah. I think the Panzer's tail just makes it cute. You can like just make it for cosmetic, I think. But yeah, it might matter. But yeah, so what happened at Digital Extremes, was they laid off their entire external projects and publishing department. So it was 20 plus or so people, as it was described. And it looks like that's every single person dealing with Wayfinder. They are cutting ties with Wayfinder as publisher completely, right? And whatever other external projects or publishing they may have had on the go, or whatever may have been going on internally, we just don't know. It'd be nice if DE released a statement saying exactly what the hell's going on, but we just don't know. Nah, Wayfinder's probably fine. I think it's more of a DE thing.
The Grineer will do anything to destroy
Because now Wayfinder's just going to self-publish. Like, they're just going to do what Warframe does, essentially. DE for Warframe, but... yeah. Because, like, I 100% thought it was, like, more of an experimental thing, or, like, a, business move for them to, like, partner together. Less of, like, a DE would be working so closely with them. I didn't realize so many people at DE were working with, like, the Wayfinder stuff. I thought it'd be, like, a little smaller. But, yeah, it's crazy that, like, 20 plus people. Yeah, I paid 50 plus euro for Wayfinder, barely played. Pound, euro, I'm not sure. But, yeah. Yeah, there's too many games. If I wanted to, I'd play so many other games like I would have probably played Resident Evil 4 Remake, because I love Resident Evil 4. I just didn't have time. And I recently enough played Resident Evil 4. And the Resident Evil 6 and stuff. I was gonna play Alan Wake 2, but I'm like, I don't have time. Genshin update hit. Warframe Plague Star hit. So many good games. I might one day just pick up Spider-Man 2 and like take a couple days off and just play through that off stream as like a game like that. Or I might just like chill off stream for a couple days, get like more of my Final Fantasy 16 playthrough done and Final Fantasy 7. Today was a very busy, depressing day though. Cause like shit, dude. I was watching a bunch of people like being like, yeah, sorry, it's official. I was laid off today. Like, yeah, it just sucks. Yeah, I know it's really common net right now with game and tech companies and everything, and with the economy, but it just still sucks, of course.
a Grineer.
They're all playing it very safe and very scared, and if they just don't think they can instantly make money, they'll just jump out. But again, we don't really know what's going on internally at DE.
I'll steer it
It's just
toward Boyle.
wait and see. Oh my god. It's got a little speed boost there. Yeah, a lot of Halloween events in game, too. A lot of games. Warframe was pretty chill, but there were other games that were pretty busy. Still had to make a lot of Warframe videos, and yeah. Oh, did anyone see that MC Gamer CZ, I think, is quitting full-time Warframe content creation? Very unfortunate, but it is the beast of content creation.
Toxin is triggered peristalsis. Antibody production.
The beast of the job.
Prepare for a massive
Chaos.
response.
Sometimes it just becomes like unsustainable, you can't keep up anymore, and yeah. I think he's been a Warframe content creator for a very long time, like MC Gamer CZ. Like, I don't know if he streams a ton, but I know he's a YouTube content creator. But yeah, it looks like his channel just kind of stagnated. He hasn't really been like growing much, if any, and like his views just, you know, not high enough. It is what it is, right? It's like, at the end of the day, content creation is a job, and if you can't afford to keep going, it's just like, yeah, it's rough. After all, life is still life. Yeah, I always saw like a bunch of his casual videos. Ah. Yeah, he's been a Warframe content creator for like the longest time. Why is a Thumper there? Oh, he just wanted to say hi. Oh my god, he really wanted to say hi. What the fuck, dude? What? Serious, man? God, what a dickhead. Freaking Thumpy.
Manufactured a Hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
The slow really helps for the Tusk Thumper. Yeah, we can like kill it, no problem. I got my like mech and everything for it. Yeah. Well, that, like, at the end of the day, though, that's how content creation is. Like, you can't, as much as you might want to, you always do still have to make content, like, for your audience, or look for a new audience, right? Let's say you get completely done with Warframe. You gotta start creating content on another game, and the deal with the business is you have to create content that people want to watch, right? So, yeah. In theory, I could make some fun beginner, like, top 10, like, choose these type of Warframe videos for, like, going over Warframes I like. I always like making those videos. And people also like those videos. People like tier lists, so, you know, I could always make tier lists. And, you know, you gotta make what people like. You know, you gotta serve your audience, you know. I've seen, like, the same happen with a lot of Destiny content creators and Genshin and everything, though. If you're, like, getting tired or bored or burnt out, or the content you want to create isn't what the audience of the game you want to create is for, right? Yeah, it sucks. It's hard to, like, last a really long time in content creation for a lot of people. Especially, for one game. I mean, you can look at, like, you can look at it as the same as any other job, though. So, I don't know. But yeah, there is a lot of like Warframe creators that are like part-time and stuff, because it is a smaller game, it isn't the biggest. It can only support so many like full-time creators after all. It's not like Warframe is the size of Fortnite. It's still a big game, but it's not the game. And it's like, it's way smaller in scale compared to like Genshin, or not Genshin, sorry, compared to like Destiny. as like the other big looter shooter live service game, if you want to think of it like that. So I'm like, there's a ton of Destiny content creators compared to Warframe, like full time, and they're like much bigger content creators. I'm like, it's wild. But yeah, everything can get hard sometimes. Like the grind of life can be struggles. Doing the same thing, playing the same game, videos, etc., for like years on end, and anything like that can be tough. After all, I worked at like IKEA for like 5-6 years. Then I had my IT job for like 3 or so. Now I've been making Warframe and general internet content for like 3 years, and it's like, yeah, doing any one thing for a long time can get boring or suck, depending on what type of like person you are. And it can just like grind away at you, especially when there's like downward spirals, and then you can't like get momentum back going up, or the videos you make people don't want to watch, you know. The worst is when like you put a lot of time and effort into a video and it like does fucking terribly. That's the shit that's like actually hella demotivating. Because like it's one thing making like more casual, because I make like a lot of casual videos just talking about Warframe updates, what's going on, etc. and so forth, right? Like I make a lot of casual ones going over Warframe news, info, and just like smaller stuff all the time. I don't only make like 20-minute long like build guide type videos and beginner guide videos, you know. I do whatever. Because I like going over like the constant news. Not a lot of people always do that, so I might as well do it if I'm at home chilling. As my job as a Warframe man, right? Yeah. But that also relies on me always like being at home there when news drops. So like, because obviously with like news cycles, you want to be there as soon as possible. So it's like, oh, as soon as some news drops, it's like, okay, cool, make a video talking about it. That's life.
The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us.
Oh, sorry to say, but as much as people want, not as on the grand scheme of thing, nobody watches a content creator for them and not their content. Like, unless obviously they are the content, but at the same time, yeah, not really. It's crazy. Because like people have killed their brands overnight. It's wild. And for like a lot of, especially for Warframe, it's really hard to branch out sometimes. Yeah, it's just how it is. It's a struggle. It's a struggle. Or else like everyone assumes like every big content creator on like one platform or like massive on every platform, but that's like never the case. Or else I'd be or have like 100k subs on like Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. But no, mainly on YouTube and Twitch, right? Yeah. I guess I got like a lot of followers on TikTok, but TikTok's its own weird thing, right? Yeah, that's just how it is. Yeah, I might need to, this next year though, like recreate or like re-go over a lot of old guides, or just general guides too. Because it has been a long time since I've made a lot of my older beginner guides.
More miserable.
Toxin secured.
Nah, like with everything,
What we're up to now.
the grind to like become a big content creator, like build up your audience, it's very tough. If you're like really good at editing, make highly edited good videos, then it's like obviously easier to get views on YouTube, because usually YouTube pushes out videos like that better, but not always. I think it's hard. But yeah, for a lot of people, obviously, like, it's really hard to just create content for no gain for a long time in hopes of becoming a content creator. So I think, like, everyone who's been a content creator has probably spent, like, hundreds of hours just, like, casually making content before they were making any money or, like, any of that. Other people are way better at it, like, friggin' Mr. Beast. He even made, like, bajillion videos, right? Yeah. Everything's tough. Yeah, some people can be like big enough to make a video once in a while, get like rich AF, and then chill their whole life. There's been a handful of content creators who were like once upon a time massive, and then they retired or fell off or went into crippling debt, and yeah. I think like the Boogie 2988 documentary as of late kind of shows that well. But that's like on the bigger side of things, where you can go from like making hundreds of thousands to nothing to crippling depression and ruining your life. Corey X Kenshin, prime example. I'd have to Google who that is, but yeah. No, as long as you can make like really good, highly edited, well-liked videos, you're fine. But it's just like easier said than done. I'm, after all, a bad editor. There's like a handful of Warframe content creators out there who like edit their videos a lot more and like highly edited, like engineers, I believe, are like usually pretty edited. And I think is it Warframe Flow usually? I think I've seen has like a lot of very highly well edited videos. And of course like Mr. Warframe guy, like type highly edited meme videos. You know, like no matter what, if you make well interesting good videos, people like them, whether they be like meme or informational or whatnot. And of course, like people will also have to watch the video. Which, like, if you become, I think, like a meme creator, like if you're good at like meme shit posty type videos, that's like a better market than just Warframe in general, you know. But yeah, anything's fine. Anything's fine if you can make it work. Hey, buddy, it's okay. No, no, Ruben. Hey, hey, sir, no. What the fuck, Ruben? Nice. Yeah, I wish it was just like easy to be. I wish it could just be rich, big content creator, man. Right? that's what everyone just wants. I just want to like be a richman. I just want to be rich and chill, and be able to get another core go, be able to afford housing. But of course, you gotta like actually do that. No, I just want to like win. Can I just win the lottery? We all just want to win the lottery, don't we? We all do. I cry. I really want to watch that like Boogie 2988 documentary, because I know like dude's like an absolute degenerate. So I think like Boogie in the Boogie documentary, he said he like went broke buying sex workers, like prostitutes, right? Dude like went broke doing that and spent like hundreds of thousands on them. It's like, what the fuck, dude? But I mean, like Boogie was like a morbidly obese man, so that's already not a good thing. That like has impulse control. So yeah, apparently dude's just crazy. Yeah, you just gotta get good. I mean, at the end of the day, you gotta do over don't, but you can always do smarter rather than harder, or smarter and harder. Oh yeah, like Boogie is only. It's wild that Boogie even like did the documentary, because like it is essentially only making him look bad, because like he is a terrible person. It seems. It seems like the cat is out of the bag, that Boogie is like actually just a terrible person, like degenerate. But I have not seen it. I have only heard bad things about the guy now, though. So I'd say it's not a good thing for him. Oh my god. Come on, pop your little face. There we go. Bastalon. Yeah, I love using the Cedo for this boss. Oh my god, the chaos! Oh no. I mean, just go look at the adventures of EDP. Everyone's most hated cupcake man. Who, like a cockroach, just won't stop and keeps coming back onto the internet. Hello. Yeah, it's like with any other like group of people. There's always like the 10% which are actually crazy and sociopathic, who knows. It's the difference between normal Warframe and a Prime Warframe. Their stats are just a little better. A little bit more health, shield, maybe armor, move speed. Just a little bit of boost. You can't really spam friend requests on Warframe. They just kind of show up there. I mean, I guess they like pop up, but not that noticeable. I usually only like block people who spam game invites, because that just like pops up the middle, and then I'm like, yeah, get out of here, silly goose.
Nice work, number one done. We're breathing easier back here. I've put Nakak in charge of supply distribution.
Yeah, I don't think it's quite. I don't think that's how that works.
See what she has for you. We're all in this
I'm
one together.
sorry to tell you, Shinjiro, but you can't just tell someone stop being crazy and they'll stop being crazy. You know that, right? You can't just stop being crazy. Because, yeah, I'm sure everyone would love to just be rich, happy, and not crazy, but we're all a little crazy, and not a lot of us are rich. Aha. Yes. Yeah, it's like, oh, my bad. Let me just cut that shit out right now.
Bladed weapons, master-crafted from the hilltop.
Yep.
Designed to suit your particular needs,
Free advice,
It's like going to the jail and being like, hey, stop murdering. Murdering's illegal. None of that. Cut it out. Stop it. And then all of the murderers are like, oh, you have freed me. Yeah. If only it worked like that. Could you imagine? It's like that one scene in a Scary Movie. I don't know if it's Scary Movie like 2, 3, or 4. I think it was like Scary Movie 2 or something. With the one that like memed The Grudge. The person was like, no. Oh god. Because like to cure the grudge, it's like this girl, she just needed someone to love her and give her a hug. And then she's like, thank you, you have cleared me of my evil ways. And he's like, wait, really? And she's like, no, you fucking idiots. and just tries to kill them. And then he just knocks her upside the head and she falls back down in the well and they close it or something. It's like, no, you can't just say stop being evil and I'll stop being evil, you fucking idiot. And then she's like, evil. Yeah, Scary Movie, great movie franchise. Is it 2? Oh, I need to know now. 2 was, oh no, 2 was like the Haunted Mansion. I think it was 4 actually, the one with Charlie Sheen. No, it was 3. That was 3, okay. Where's it 4? Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's like, he's like, hey, stop being evil. And she's just like, oh, okay. Stop being evil, guys. Okay. Man, the Scary Movies were like good memes. Is there Scary Movie 5? Oh, there is. I have not seen this. No, I have. It was just a while ago, and it's not a particularly great movie. Okay. But I mean, like, is any of the parody meme movies really the best movies? They're just kind of like shit posts you throw on. Is there a Scary Movie 6? Nope. Oh wait, there's a shitty Scary Movie 6. What? Oh. No, it looks like there isn't really? No, not really. Okay. I want to see if there's an official one. No. The newer Scary Movies were bad, yeah. I mean, like, they were pretty solid shit posts, but they got, like, just too bad. Just too bad. Okay, let's go grab another run. Hey, I mean, Charlie Sheen made his money. And whoever else was in there, probably.
In times past, we've lost
Oh my god. My dog is having a good dance now.
To the infestation. That cannot happen here. Cetus must survive.
My dog is sleeping well, let me tell you. Well, hydrate. I should go warm up my coffee, actually. Yeah. My dude, you spammed I'm friends with the Megan like 3 times. I'm gonna put you in a timeout because that was just kind of sad, my dude. That was just the 3rd time you put all caps. I'm friends with the Megan. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta warm up my coffee. Oh, okay. Let me just be RB and I'll throw on an answer to the spam when I get back. Man's really jazzed. BRB. go. Oh, we ready?
Couldn't get anyone to take that on. Early lunch for council.
Yeah, early lunch for concert.
The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened.
Yeah, luckily I think I'm gonna invite people before I go in, luckily.
Naive.
250%, yeah. That's the good
Kill
stuff.
the boil. Display your love with a streak of vermilion. I like those
Business has been good this week. Found a paying client who thinks he's smarter than me.
Ooh, you failed to join the session. Is it 'cause it's Steel Path? Interesting. That shouldn't. We were doing it before. Oh, you're in a relay. Look at this silly goose. Relay struggles are real. They never talk about the struggles.
ghouls, wretched things, half-baked near clones buried in bags full of pus and hate. I want them off planes, killer. This place is lethal enough already.
Nice, Saint.
You should think about children.
Hey, heck. He has toxin.
I mean, you can just whisper / join Pupsker. Either or. Just whisper for an invite.
Flourish. Why?
Oh my god.
To see the infested succeed where he has failed. To see them destroy Cetus.
I haven't gotten this issue. Yeah, of course, New War was chill. I think I walked the wrong place a couple times when I was Drifter, though. I always do that, though. I surprised a lot of people had a lot of issues with the New War. I was like, as long as you have some mods on everything, you should be okay. But, I don't think a lot of people modded out their, Railjack, as well as their Necromex that well. So a lot of people, like, were just not able to run the missions well because of that. So that sucks, for sure. But it is what it is.
Righty-o, see you soon.
Wait, DE layoffs? Yeah, there's a bunch of layoffs at Digital Extremes today. All of the layoffs were in relation to Wayfinder, and it was because their entirety of the external projects and publishing department was axed, it seems. Completely laid off. It's like 20 plus people. Who knows how many people are employed at DE?
To others. Naive. I need you to take Vahek's toxin and kill the boil.
But they, I think technically they may have laid off nearly like 5 to 10% of their employees in theory. Either way, sucks. Never a good time. But we haven't gotten like a reasoning at all. It just like sucks, I guess. Wayfinder released a like public statement, but they didn't actually like say, nobody said why, just that like the team is gone and they're like cutting their external publishing and projects. So it's like, damn. Oh yeah, Wayfinder like had the worst early access launch ever, and like they deserve their like awful early access marks, like 10%, or sorry, like 35% mixed reviews. It's better now, and now that they finally updated the EXP drops, it's like less god awful. But we'll have to wait and see how it goes over time. They finally had a day-over-day increase in players because of the EXP update. Dude, who fucking knows, man?
Toxin secured.
I feel like cutting off an entire division just for quarterlies would be a stupid fucking move. So I don't wanna... It seriously seems like that would be dumb as hell.
I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. use it to prepare the toxin.
It might be more so like they want to conserve money only for Soulframe, Warframe. Maybe they just were expecting Wayfinder to pop off way better in early access. Maybe with a new change in leadership, like swapping. Nobody just knows. All of it is, of course, speculation. Who truly knows, right? But Warframe is owned by Tencent, so
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
that whole quarterly investor shenanigans, nah, I wouldn't put any weight behind something like that. We just wait and see. I really want DE to fucking release a statement, but they didn't. I mean, Wayfinder is going free to play in about 4 months, in theory. So yeah, of course it's gonna be free to play next year. Yeah, cheers.
The spoil will cleanse Cetus of the filthy Archon rats that infest her walls.
Yeah. There's a high chance that, like, because games are just down overall, Warframe needed, or sorry, not Warframe, Digital Extremes needed to save money. So they're cutting their more cost, reflective, or I guess cost inefficient, yeah, type of departments, you know. Man, it just so happened to be that was Wayfinder. I guess just as a general, that's true, because, like, save money, cut costs, man. But, like, with all the games industry, everything's on fire a little bit.
Stop them.
Digital Extremes overall isn't, like, the biggest company, but they're not, like, the smallest. So they are, like, 300 plus employees, allegedly. If we are believing the internet. But I don't believe Warframe, laying people off is gonna make big news like Bungie or Ubisoft, Blizzard, you know, stuff like that. Sadly, DE doesn't have that as much clout as top devs, but they got some clout.
Keep the Grenier at bay.
Oh my god, chaos. Go.
I know. My eyebrows are singed.
Yeah, we did it, Kanzu, my good buddy.
Into the boil.
Yeah, he is a good friend, little Kanzu. Kanzu, old friend, old pal of mine.
A Grenier drone will serve. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
And he's off. God, the Vastlok's so big and silly looking with the fire. Looks like you're holding a incendiary grenade. Let me throw out my on-call crew. There we go. Hey, XCH6. Oh yeah, another thing about this event, if you run it a lot, you're just going to have a ton of relics by the end of it.
Massive immune response.
Because each stage drops relics at a good rate, right? So if you needed Lith, Neo, Meso, Axie relics, just all of them in general a little bit, this event might help. Nice. Nice.
The Boyle's immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxic threat.
I assume, I think it does drop every active relic. It has a really large relic pool. Because like, you can check each time you click on it, right? Hey, maybe it's a bug for you if you couldn't get it to spawn. You just do the missions after all.
Product of the Boyle
Very
attempting
buggy
to
missions
fight off the
as well.
toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
After all, DE allegedly fixed a lot of bugs where the Hemocyte boss just wouldn't spawn. While I saw none of those myself, there were a lot of reports of it, so. Oh god. I messed it all up. Ah.
Hemocyte, the product of the Boyle attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Oh my god. Oh god, he died. He just disappeared. I'll grab both Hemocyte Cystalith. I should actually go see where I can build the trophies with the Cystalith in the clan. So I think it's an in-clan decoration. See if I can build in like the main hall. Something like that. I don't know if entire clans, Cystaliths are like bound together or what, but oh, there it goes. Yay! Good 9-minute run. 9.5 minutes. Nice.
Quite a sight, Dino. Well done. I put
Yep.
in charge of supply
DE's entire external publishing and projects division was laid off.
We're all in this one
I
together.
know. Sucks. So, like, DE is no longer have anything to do with Wayfinder. Just at all. Pretty much like full cut ties. $100% cut ties. Fuck. Either way, I'm still waiting to see how like the full free-to-play launch goes for Wayfinder and everything. No, not really. I'll just go self-publish now.
Say heck. He has toxin enough to destroy the Boyle. But no. He wants it to flourish. Why?
I guess this account's like 8 years old for Warframe.
Where he has failed.
I technically have a Warframe account that was created in the first year of Warframe, but I never played on that. Warframe was not as good as it is now on release. It took a handful of years to get like upgraded, and then it got better. Oh.
I need you to take Vahek's toxin and kill the Boyle.
I know they have to do the full transfer over of ownership and systems and everything for Wayfinder. They already made their like statement of like, yeah, we own everything. Like Airship Syndicate owns everything Wayfinder. We're working with DE to like obviously transition over for the next couple of months, something like that, right? You know, Airship Syndicate, Wayfinder's taking over everything. No shock there.
Now, before it becomes unstoppable. He knows
sad as it is, acquisitions, mergers, cancellations, partnerships, breakups, they happen all the time in business. This one just sucks though, for sure. It just seems so random and weird. Until we get like a full explanation. Because like anything's possible. And there's like a bajillion different reasons it could have been, so it's just like, why? Steve, please. Please let us know. I've seen so many comments. Everyone's just like, yeah, Steve doesn't give a shit about like all of the non-Soulframe Warframe stuff, so we want to cut it, save money for like Soulframe Warframe. So yeah, I just want to wait and see. Yeah, I'm just surprised that Digital Extremes hasn't released a statement, because they're the ones who laid off everyone. They released like a statement to like the news, but it wasn't like a full statement, I guess, you know, regarding like why. And we probably will never know. I cry. Yep. Yeah, we just have to see how Wayfinder starts doing once it goes free to play, and as long as when it goes free to play the servers aren't nuked, I think it'll do slightly better. Once they fix all the problems and all that, but yeah, I just want to wait and see. I think the game's like a cute little chill game, but it's definitely no like AAA #1 CS:GO OSRS. You know, it's not gonna be the next big thing, but I want to see how it goes. I'll play it casually here and there. Get a little progress. I'm all caught up in the main story. Next time I play, I'll probably do all the side quests that I possibly can in the game.
And when they do, we'll hunt them for sport.
Yeah, either way, it's like 20 plus people were laid off in Warframe, so sucks. Now. Oh, let me throw my on call.
Stop them.
Nah. Oh my god. The Necromechs, no! They're just so strong. What is this? See, all you need to do in Warframe is just farm all the mods and all the stuff, and then you're good. Then you're pro pretty much. Just farm like half the stuff actually. You know, you don't need it all. You just need like half. I've had a handful of people ask on like my farming video for Plague Star, how do you get standing for the operation? I'm like, what? Did you skip looking at bounties? Did you skip the entirety of the bounty part? Was that like just a goofy meme to you? I cry. I'm like, please. Why? Oh yeah, I can go over there.
I'll steer it toward the boil.
Oh no, someone commented, you look like you never go inside. I love it. Dude, outside's scary. Sadly, the dude has an OSR as picture, so I think he may be speaking from experience. After all, play a lot of OSRs. It's not a game you go outside with often. But now with mobile OSRs, anything is possible. Holy hell. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I believe they hotfixed Steel Path to work again. Never really broken for me. Luckily I didn't play earlier today, and it was never broken for me, but I believe they released a hotfix after the other hotfix and fixed it and stuff. Meh, they're all pretty good. Revenant's good for invincibility. Mace is good for pew-pews. Octavia is best for just damage, invincibility forever, just killing everything. Murder, murder. Dear God, so much murder. Yeah, you get a lot of wins in Fortnite. Nice, 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 nice. I mean, across those couple streams we did of playing Fortnite, I think we won, me and chat and all the games we played. I think I won with everyone 8 times, 8, 9 times, something like that. I think we won a couple in build mode and then way more in zero. But did the Fortnite map update today or something, or did it already have a change? What the? I'm not a huge Fortnite player, so I don't actually keep up with all the news, but yeah, WTF happened. Across my couple of streams, I played a little bit of zero build, mainly zero build, but I played a little bit of build, and we ended up winning a couple. Okay, no, maybe there was a gun update or something, or a gun rotation swap out. I'm not too sure. In darkness. Necros does like shiny. Gets money, gets loot, I should say. Oh, it was a weekly gun switch. Yeah, okay, that was it then. 100%, yeah. I'm doing well. We're just chilling. Talking about the general DE layoffs, farming Forma and Plague Star, playing Genshin after. Probably. Burst got traded out for AK. Okay. I have no opinion on that, one way or another. Cool. Nah, sniper! Less sniping? No! I love snipers, they're so fun. I love taking pot shots and maybe getting a one-shot headshot. And then sometimes just getting lucky and going "Pia-pia!" Yeah, appreciate it. I love them. I love snipers in Fortnite. Warframe also likes snipers, but less cool. Carmine Penta. I remember that being a decent weapon. I have no idea platinum pricing on anything. I'll only check Warframe.market though. Oh, there we go. Yeah. No, that's the thing. If you need to stop, you can totally just get one shot. A lot easier in zero build Fortnite. So you always have to be careful, go find a house, right? For sure. Shit can be a struggle. I'm also just a dog at Fortnite, so... please carry me. I mean, wait, no, I'm Ninja. No, I'm Ninja. Hey you guys, it's me Ninja here. Sub, like, and favorite. It's your favorite friend Ninja here. Nah, sadly, not a Fortnite pro. I try so hard. Never Tim. No, that's right. I'm becoming a Modern Warfare 3 Call of Duty pro. Game comes out tomorrow, right? Yeah, we're going pro. Everyone said the campaign was shit, but I mean, like, it's we know we play it for the multiplayer. Going pro. Yep. Kermit the Frog. I could be a little Kermit the Frog. Not the best Kermit though. He has a weird voice. Like a little bit like this type of Kermit the Frog. No, I can't do a perfect Kermit at all. It's got that like weird. It's got that like tinge to it. A Kermity tinge. It can't be described.
In times past,
Oh, let me go check where my dog's been.
He has
Oh shit,
destroy the boil.
Seal that, yeah.
He wants it to flourish.
Hello.
Why? To see the
Building's pretty bad compared to 5 years. Yeah, it's okay. Fuck it. No, you don't have to be good at building in build mode. Screw that. I just blow shit up so that if people build at me, I shoot at them. I just counteract their building with explosives. It works sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't. Thank you. Ruben's a good dog. He's just sleeping. Actually, he's probably chilling on the couch right now. Yeah, he's probably on the couch. Works less than squads. Yeah. I mean, I think Fortnite has somewhat skill-based matchmaking, so I'm pretty shitty, so I'll never be matched up with like Ninja, so it's okay. Oh, I should see what place I got in that tourney. What awful, like 10,000th place. Our 10 tourney matches, we averaged like 2 eliminations a match out of the 10. God, we were bad. I think I did the tourney with like a Dino Nuggy. Plastids? Oh shit, I think like, is it any undead and like infested draw plastids well? I don't have like any off the top of my head. I'd say any like high kill one of the survival type or just high kill maps on any planet that has plastids. And then just use frames like Korra, Necros to get more drops, right? Korra with like Stranglehold for more drops and whatnot if you can. Uranus. I got 11 kills last game and I'm pretty sure they were all bots. If you play more Fortnite and like get ranked, I guess like a little higher, is there like eventually less bots? Because like yeah, there's so many bots in that game. Like matchmaking bots, right? I think they said they disabled a lot of the matchmaking bots. I don't know if that was just for yesterday, or like the day was peaking. But I think they said they disabled bots for some time because of it. They just didn't need them to fill lobbies. They're like, guys, we're at 4 or 5 million active players. We do not need bots in the lobbies to fill them. These lobbies are filling up within seconds. Yeah, resource drop chance would be good for plastids. I think raid and chance, or like chance is raid. There's like a handful, right? You can get double drop a mount and like raid sometimes. Well, I got a lot of spectators. I'm pretty sure bots can't spectate. I'm gonna agree with you on that one. I know for a fact bots don't spectate. Usually. Yeah, I really want to mess around in Fortnite though and try to build some custom maps. What type of goofy little map should we do? Should we just like start off with some casual snipers and then like assault rifle, shotgun type maps, like just casual TDM type attempts at custom maps, and then we'll go to Downfall. 5 Night at Freddy maps are fun. What the fuck does that mean? In God's name, I'm gonna whip out a goddamn Freddy Fazbear in Fortnite. They have built-in custom Fazbears? Warframe kind of map? Okay, you guys are thinking way too grand scope already, and I think you need to think within the realistic scope of something we can mess around with for like a couple of hours. Not like put days, weeks, maybe even months into. Dear God. And Warframe map? What does that mean? You want me to recreate a corpus tile? I think I could do that, but like, I think technically for custom maps in Fortnite, they need to be something. So I think you can like, what, do TDM and then like death runs where you can get coins for XP and just like run and then, I don't know. That's why we need to like experiment, and I need to figure out WTF I'm doing. And then I will become pro map creator. Shit poster. 1v1 map should be fun. Oh yeah. Yeah, you play as the Animaltronic. How in God's name? Do I have to learn Unity editing? Like what the fuck? I thought custom maps or like maps in that game were just created through like all the in-game assets, tiles, and like in-game Fortnite builder. What the fuck? Not looking to become a Unity engineer, not a Unity game dev over here, guys. 5 forts at Faz Nights. My God. Fortnite, Roblox, those are the type of games that just Minecraft. It's all the same. Holy hell.
A Grineer drone will serve as drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin.
I'll just do a never, or a going up map. Oh God. Never go, always going up, never, don't fall? I don't know. There we go. Sometimes you gotta go push your drone, or else it can't get out of, especially when you portal it, sometimes it just gets stuck. So you just gotta kinda like shove it and be like, hey! Hey! Knock it off. But yeah, earlier today when people were like just commenting, were like, oh hey, there were layoffs at like DE. I was like, oh God. At first I thought like they were like Warframe or Soulframe layoffs. And then I was like, oh God, they're actually just completely cutting ties with external stuff and publishing and everything. So like no Wayfinder. That's wild.
Those devices draw energy from bomb ballists.
Still wild that like what DE didn't release any statement, I don't think. They released a small statement to like I think Polygon or like news media, but it wasn't anything of like what's going on. It was just it's happening, essentially. There's an Archon with a big missile. They punt the drone pretty good. Oh, is it like the amnesia? I heard people talking about the amnesia. I'll have my video tomorrow going over my full build for Plague Star. For like my Wisp, or Volt and general weapons. Yeah, it's Steel Path. They fixed up Steel Path allegedly. I haven't had it break on me. Aw, come on. Come in. Ah! I helped. Yeah, I think everyone's using some sort of one-shot build. Whether they're using like what's 4 Prime, Strun Prime, Incarnin, Piranha Prime, Secondary, Detrant, and Detrant, Ceta, whatever weapons you're using. As long as it shoots fast, has like a high pellet multi-shot count, usually it's probably gonna do good. Lay into it. Oh my God. Hey. Oh yeah, before the fix or of 7 runs didn't get standing for 4 runs. Oh shit! Yeah, luckily I didn't play it as making videos and like there was the roofers, or sorry, I guess not the roofers, but they were ripping off and putting up siding at my house today. So I was like desperately trying to make videos in between them, and that's also when like the the layoff news happened, so I was like waiting for them to be quiet so that I could record the video quickly. That was fun. Yeah, I haven't had a ton of the runs break in a while, luckily. But, yeah. You're gonna one-shot build for Maya in Borderlands, BL2 Borderlands 2? Nice. Oh, let me whip out my on-call crew. Kill them all! She's gods. Aimbot, go burr. On-call crew has an aimbot, so just put him with an AoE type weapon like the Exceltra and just watch them slay. Say, as long as you hit your Tenant Detron shots, hit all your your Cedo shots, yeah, get them tapped. Get them shot.
We're breathing easier back here. During these dark nights, Cetus is great.
Not bad.
For your health.
Not bad.
The cack will keep you supplied until we beat
No, if it still glitches the drone, but less than before to fix. Yeah. You can also like push the drone. Like sometimes you can just push it back. We glitched the drone here, and I just pushed the drone, and it worked again. So you gotta remember, like, drone is affected by collision, so you can totally fix its pathing with collision, right? Maybe not always, of course, because the Warframe loves to bug. But you know how it'd be. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Stay in if you want, don't if you don't want. Or I should say rejoin if you want, don't if you don't want. Just gonna go see if my dog needs to like go outside or if he's just chilling on the couch or anything.
Here's a familiar face. Gonzo sends his regards, by the way. He's been cutting back on all that Vobi he eats. Says he wants to look better. I tell him he looks just fine.
Canoe, we got trouble. Not normal Granier trouble either. Something nastier. Ghouls.
Business has been good this week. Found a paying client who thinks he's smarter than me.
Swazdula killer! I thought we'd seen the last of those ghouls, but no, they're back.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, I think I am gonna wake my pupper up a little, take him outside so he can have like one last bathroom break, and then maybe maybe I'll look around and see what people are saying about the DE layoffs, because I want to see if there's any. Yeah, I don't think there was any sort of like announcement from Warframe or Digital Extremes, I should say, and it kind of makes me sad. So I'm like, oh. They're not going to talk about their layoff? Oh. I just want to know, like, what's going on, guys. Yeah, the only thing was, like, Prime Time was postponed from Warframe, right? Furina level 80 tonight? Yeah, if you believe. Oh, I'll probably pull for her tonight, too. Yeah. Appreciate everyone subbing, liking, using Epic Games creator code Pupsker. I just gotta take my dog out in a sec. He has to go to the bathroom. He's a good boy. What was I checking? Let me check the dev tracker. Sorry, I'm just checking background to see if, like... Yeah, no, nothing was really talked about on the Warframe Digital Extreme sides. My Furina pulls were miserable. Mine will probably be miserable too, but yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me go take out the little pupper dog. Give me screeches in the belly. We can swap games after. Yeah, thank you all for being here.
I gather the intel, he handles personnel. It's a good match.
Canoe, we've got trouble. Not normal Granier trouble either. Something nastier. Ghouls. Counters and dice, newly arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone. Display your love with a streak of vermilion. Highlight those eyes with a dash of rare cerulean. Counters and dice. Watch your step out there, killer. Ghouls are sprouting. Ghouls, wretched things, half-baked Granier clones buried in bags full of pus and hate. I want them off planes, killer. The place is lethal enough already. Display your love with a streak of vermilion. Highlight those eyes with a dash of rare cerulean.
The quills tell me that we are all multi-dimensional beings, having a simultaneous experience. I met one off-worlder with a gun tattooed on his neck, and suddenly I'm not so sure.
Counters and dice, newly arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone. Display your love with a streak of Swazdula, killer! I thought we'd seen the last of those ghouls, but no, they're back.
The quills tell me that we are all multi-dimensional beings, having a simultaneous experience. I met one off-worlder with a gun tattooed on his neck, and suddenly I'm not so sure.
Counters and dice, newly arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone. Display your love with a streak of vermilion.
You should think about children, perhaps. Nothing brings you closer to your own mortality than parenthood. You've made your own replacement, and he's over there trying on your pants.
Killer! I thought we'd seen the last of those ghouls, but no, they're back.
You know, I thank the Unum you came along when you did, Tenno. If not for you, I don't think Konzu and I would have each other. Da dupe. The Quills tell me that we are all multi-dimensional beings, having a simultaneous experience. I meet one off-worlder with a gun tattooed on his neck and suddenly I'm not so sure.
Powders and knives, newly arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone. Display your love with a streak of vermilion. Highlight those eyes with a dash of rare cerulean. Powders and knives. Watch your step out there, killer. Fools are sprouting.
You know, I thank the Unum you came along when you did, Tenno. If not for you, I don't think Konzu and I would have each other. Da dupe.
Ghouls, wretched things, half-baked Grenadier clones buried in bags full of pus and hate. I want them off planes, killer. The place is lethal enough already. Highlight those eyes with a dash of rare cerulean. Powders and knives.
Dr. Tomnock's cerebral nutrients. Available in citrus for the first time.
The Quills tell me that we are all multi-dimensional beings, having a simultaneous experience. I meet one off-worlder with a gun tattooed on his neck and suddenly I'm not so sure.
Wretched things, half-baked Grenadier clones buried in bags full of pus and hate. I want them off planes, killer. The place is lethal enough already.
You should think about children, perhaps. Nothing brings you closer to your own mortality than parenthood. You've made your own replacement, and he's over there trying on your pants. should think about children, perhaps. Nothing brings you closer to your own mortality than parenthood. You've made your own replacement, and he's over there trying on your pants.
Ghouls, wretched things, half-baked grenadier clones buried in bags full of pus and hate. I want them off planes, killer. The place is lethal enough already.
I gather the intel, he handles personnel. It's a good match.
Ghouls, wretched things, half-baked grenadier clones buried in bags full of pus and hate. I want them off planes, killer. The place is lethal enough already.
Ooh, get Volt Prime. Be a little hard. More so, I'd say Wisp Prime right now, because she's farmable. Ah. There we go. What about you back? No, 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 no.
The quills tell me.
Oh, no, no, no. Boys. We're swapping stuff around. Oh shit, wait. Oh no. There you go. I'm changing things up in the background quickly. No worries. I'm just changing the game and stuff on YouTube side, and then the stuff on Twitch's side. Hello, hello. How's it going? How's life, everybody? Cool, there we go. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Yeah, we farmed up a good chunk of Forma today, you know. I like to at least farm like a good hour or two of Forma every day, or like good chunk. Even if I wasn't planning on streaming today, but I was like, I might as well. I feel like kind of sad of all the layoff news at D, so just want to see how people thought about what the fuck that was. This is so weird. Oh, shit. Ooh, there's Honkai, hoo-hoo news. Yeah, so, like, here's the thing. Wayfinder released their, like, we thank DAE for helping jumpstart Wayfinder, getting us to this point in our journey. Airship Syndicate owes the Wayfinder IP. We have no plans to stop developing the game now. Look forward to continuing to grow the game alongside our players as we take operations. Game is a long way to go in early access, but with belief our players, dedicated airship crew, we can and will get there. So, might end up being better that they're parting ways with publishers as DE. So maybe they'll be able to do stuff a lot better, easier, faster in-house without having to deal with DE. Who knows, but probably not a huge deal, all things considered. I just want to know, like, exactly, like, what the fuck happened. Why, though? But why, though, right? Like, I really want to know why, and there's just no, like, big news from DE as to why or anything like that. It makes me sad. It makes me sad. I just want to know why. Right? Like, there were articles, but none of them ever said why, though. This seems like a very sad, pathetic fuck. Okay, interesting. Okay, let me move to the polygon. Yeah, like what DE said, we can confirm we have made the difficult decision to cease operation of our external projects division. We have had to say goodbye to a number of hardworking, highly valuable individuals. Yeah, they just never said why, and that's what I really want to know. It sucks though. And then, oh no, Wayfinder feels fun. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I wish I knew what was going on there. I really do. But sadly, I just don't. If anyone has insider information, wants to let me know, like, why DE decided to give up on their external projects, let me know. But yeah, I don't know. Don't see it happening. Oh yeah, Risk Rain 2 stuff's hype. I might just stream a ton of Risk Rain 2 stuff soon. Fuck, I love Risk Rain. I had so much fun with Risk Rain 1. So the Risk Rain like 2, or like 1, 2. Yeah, it's hype. But Wayfinder, hopefully, now that they've upgraded and unnerfed their EXP a little bit, also known as buffed, hopefully they can get some more players back into Wayfinder, but who knows, right? We'll have to wait to the free-to-play launch, though. I wonder how Warframe would have gone if it launched early access. Early access was less popular at the time Warframe launched, though. I think it had its boon of popularity a little bit ago. Don't know how long ago, but a little bit ago. Sorry, I'm just opening up everything. That's funny. Yeah, a lot of people are like, why isn't Wayfinder free to play yet? It's like, guys, they don't just like pull things to free to play early. When they have like a development plan, usually that's what they stick to. People are so crazy all the time. So many comments are like, why isn't it free to play? Why isn't it free to play yet? It's like, God, guys, it's okay. It's okay. Wish it was, though. It's like they just decided to go with an early access launch instead of a full free to play on launch, so. Just how it is. Just how it is. Oh, Mag Prime is good, yeah. Let's try Wayfinder on Xbox, it's not on there. Yeah, I think the plan is it's gonna come to Xbox eventually, if it isn't already. I think it was at least planned. I think it might be on like Xbox though. Let me see. Oh no, it is only on PlayStation and PC right now. Okay. Yeah. To my knowledge, it was planned. The plan is to release on Xbox at least eventually. At first, like their original plan was to have it on Xbox as well, like on launch, but yeah. As you can see if you go to their website. Oh. Hopefully they release it on Xbox soon enough. Or like when it goes free to play, they release it on Xbox. That'd be good. Okay, let me swap where are you? There you go. Yeah, I need to do some more casual Genshining of my impact. Genshin Impact of life. It's doing all the new updates, so 4.2 quest. Oh, it's Genshin news on Twitter. Hog. Oh, not really. What about Honkai news? My Honkai Star Rail pill's just gone as bad as my Furina. Shit, dude. Oh yeah, remember to sub to the Pupsker Genshin channel. Whoa. Daily reminder, chat. Yeah, we're in. Let's do this. Leroy. Leroy Jenkins the shit out of this. There you go. So, oh yeah, for Honkai they had.
Benny's adventure team
Oh.
assemble.
They have a Hua trailer. Oh, sick. Hey, nice. Hey, nice. I'll watch that later on. Don't wanna. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna pull for Hua. Need another healer, and then I can hopefully dual pull for like Jingwan or something later.
Oh, ow.
Or like re-pull for Jingwan or something, right? Losha, yeah. Hoo is gonna be the healer. Hoo and Bailu. Chibi healers unite. The tiny little healers go brrr. Yeah. Oh, this is back. Nice. Misty Dungeon Realm of Water. Okay, so I can turn off my external music. What I was doing was the main Archon quest, but character is stuck in this one. So we have to run that one. I know. I have too many story quests I need to complete. I need to have a day where I just go ham on Genshin on stream. Make a drinking game out of it. And then just complete all the story quests or something.
I never thought I'd see him here.
Me too. Aww.
The weather's amazing today.
I mean, yeah, I don't hate story quests.
Kiara.
I was just doing the Archon quest, so it's a fucking pain in the ass. I'm like, fuck, I don't want to do this one. I'm trying to do the Archon quest. But I need Neuvillette, and he's stuck here, I think.
Monsieur Neuvillette! And you are?
We're learning about the anthropomorphic people.
Oh, I remember. You're the Traveler and Paimon.
We're learning about the animal people stories and their struggles, trials, and tribulations. Oh yeah, let me turn on the audio. Auto. I always forget it turns off.
It's nice to meet you. Thanks for the compliment.
Depression Impact,
Is there
yes.
anything I can do for you?
That's what I like to know this game as.
I heard from Sedine that you received a threatening letter.
Where's the money?
A threatening letter. Oh, right. I remember now.
Yeah, okay.
The letter fell through the crack in my door as I was heading out this morning. It said something about catching me, so I thought someone wanted to play hide and seek. But Sedine told me it was a threatening letter, and that I could be in danger.
Yeah, we're gonna play hide and seek, guys.
That's not gonna happen with everyone looking after me, right?
Have you run into any suspicious-looking people recently?
Suspicious-looking people? What counts as suspicious?
Someone who follows you from behind? Lol. Someone who always strikes you up conversation with you? Oh no, she's gonna be like, oh, my friends, yes.
Did you think of something? Nope. I don't remember meeting anyone like that.
Rip.
Do you still have the letter with you? I want you to show me what it says.
Oh, let's see. Found it.
Oh.
Now then, get lost. If you don't leave the Maréchaussée Phantom, I will come and catch you in person.
You threaten
Don't
Kiara?
say I didn't warn you.
I'm taking you out.
A simple threat.
Oh shit, someone's watching
Neither
us.
the handwriting nor the content itself reveals anything about the writer's intentions.
They conceal their identity on purpose? Maybe it's writer lady.
We can't
Charlotte.
rule out that possibility. Since you can't think of anyone suspicious, I will be heading back to the Palais Mammonia to review some official documents.
Yeah, see, Luke's
Kiara, you should come with us. It's safer if you stay close by.
Single target quantum is,
Sure.
after all.
Wait,
Yeah.
no. I still have a case to work on. I promised Alof that I'd check on her place later.
But you are being watched right now. Going off on your own could be dangerous.
And that's where we come in to help. We'll stay with Kiara and make sure she's safe.
Yeah.
With us around, anyone
No,
scheming
Arlen.
to hurt Kiara can forget about it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Traveler.
Kill him.
Big Sis Paimon.
Red Paimon. Murder them all.
strong.
All right, let us go our separate ways for now. Please take care of Kiara.
We'll take her to a lost place right away. See you around.
Okay.
So,
Okay, I
Kiara,
think I can do
where
the
are
main
you?
quest now. Let me go check.
Let me think. 1, 2, 10.
Damn it. Nope.
But I remember coming to the Court of Fontaine with Carol and Neuvillette. That must have been a long time ago.
Yeah, this is like an active follow one. Okay.
Carol? Didn't Neuvillette mention her just now? That was more than 400 years
I gotta
ago.
finish the entire story quest
Your
first?
big sister to you.
Damn, I thought Genshin made the changes so that you'd be able to like do one thing at a time. God damn it,
My
dude.
memory isn't that good. But Carol told me I could address...
It's okay. I'll do the sensory trial and make a little YouTube video for all that.
Huh. Hi, Muncies. Hey, Traveler, did you hear that?
Is it like Charlotte, the redhead like picture lady taking pictures of us? I can't remember if her name's Charlotte or like Clarinet. I know, Honkai Star Rail is better at that. It's crazy. Genshin can do that with some things, I think. Oh, come on.
Strange. Paimon felt like someone was following us. Ayla!
Somebody's watching me.
Kiara, you're here. Huh? Wait, aren't these two?
Oh, they're the Traveler and Big Sis Paimon.
I can't
thought
continue
so.
the main Archon
What
quest for
brings you
4.2
here?
Genshin Impact because I have to do
Alright,
the
guess
story
I shouldn't
quest
ask.
that I picked out for, I think, like Kiara or
May I
Neuvillette or
begin
something.
inspecting
It's a little
the Star's
annoying,
plans?
but it's a cute quest. I just wish the game had
Of
better
course.
quality of life so I
Go
could go
ahead.
do my main Archon quest. I'm crying on the inside. There. I'm crying. I think this is a Neuvillette's story quest, right?
No hazards detected. You've cleared the inspection. Seems like the criminal from that case last month never set foot in here at all. That was quick. What were you inspecting? I took a look around the shop. Neuvillette says that us Melazines have special eyes that can see things people can't.
Yeah, it
Things
is his
like
cat.
bloodstains. No matter
Yeah,
how
the
hard you try to clean
Melazines.
them
I
up,
love them.
we Melazines can see their residual stains for some time.
Yeah, because you're
Pretty cool,
dogs.
huh?
You're fucking. You're
All
dogs.
right.
You're animals.
Now that you're
of course.
done inspecting, can we have a chat? Hear me out. I'm planning to release an outfit for children next month and wanted to hire you as my model.
Nice.
Is that okay with you?
Of course. Is there anything
They
I
are
need to do?
tiny.
Please wait a moment while I take your measurements. The sample should be a perfect fit.
Seems like they get along really well.
Yep.
What are you looking at?
I think someone's over there.
Is there really someone watching us? Shh. Let's sneak over and take a look.
Let's do it. I still think it's gonna be a picture lady. Let's get her. What I miss? I farmed up all my Warframe Forma, and now we're going on to our Genshin quests. Yeah, see, it was her. Okay, I knew it was her.
Strange.
Yeah, it is Charlotte. Okay, that's her name.
Why isn't
I thought I
he
was
back
okay. I was getting
yet?
it right.
Gotcha!
Yeah. So what happened in the DE layoffs is they completely cut their external publishing and projects department at DE, it seems,
That threatening letter.
which looks like Wayfinder essentially. They cut all ties with Wayfinder and are slowly like gonna probably push everything and like give over all data and whatever and transfer over everything to Wayfinder. So yeah, sucks. What are you doing here?
This is starting to feel like an interrogation.
Yeah, what?
Okay, I'll be straight with you. I don't know the slightest thing about that threat letter you mentioned. I only wanted to follow Monsieur Neuvillette and request an interview with him. You want to interview him?
Do we trust her?
Right. I'm not the only one, you know. Interviewing him is every journalist's dream. But it's not an easy task to accomplish. The Palais Mermonia rarely accepts appointment requests from us,
and we never have the chance to interrupt when the court's
Yeah,
in
welcome to the
session.
struggle of YouTube live
So
streaming.
imagine how
I'm not
surprised
changing
I
the
was
thumbnail for
seeing
when
it
I
out on
swapped
the
to
streets
Genshin.
today.
Avoid me.
It seemed like you were investigating something too. The perfect opportunity to whip up an exclusive, don't you think? Of course,
You
I'll
you
make
can
sure
go
to
back
turn
in
my
time a couple
manuscript to
hours
him for
though, and I was
review.
farming Forma.
I have my principles.
First
and
2
I never
hours.
publish an article without the consent of all parties involved.
We got another week and a half for the event though. I don't think he'd agree.
Yeah, we're doing a
Nouvellette
secret
doesn't want to
investigation
deal
that
with
can't
that.
be made public knowledge.
I see. Well, if you say so, I guess I'll put this matter aside for
I
now.
see.
What a shame. Chances like this don't come by very often, you know. In exchange, could you tell me what the threat letter is about? I swear I won't tell.
All right then.
Do we trust her? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we do.
What? Someone's targeting a cute little melazine?
I can't do the main Archon quest because I have to do the Nouvellette story quest.
Last month, in
I'm
fact.
getting character
It was
blocked.
well received by our readers.
I'm
That's why I was
crying
planning to
on the
continue
inside and
series.
out.
And now someone's coming after her.
Cut my life
I'll
into
ask my colleagues about
pieces.
it. Who knows? We might
This is
find
my
something.
last resort.
And don't worry,
My
I know what I'm
13th
doing.
reason.
This secret's safe with me. But I gotta warn you, even if I keep my lips sealed, others will know eventually.
Why?
They'll always know.
People care a great deal about Monsieur Nouvellet's each and every move.
Yeah, they're
Some may
stalking
have
him.
already realized that something was up. Besides, the case involves melazines, so... Anyway, I'll get going now. Watch yourselves, alright?
Yeah, we gotta save the melazines.
Well, that was a nice chat. Let's head back and check on Kiara.
Yep. Yeah, I think I'm at like 80 or so something Forma now. Yeah, it's like... Oh, it's Charlotte who's involved, okay. Not Nouvellette. Charlotte's involved in the
What do you
Nouvellette
think?
quest.
The design looks pretty good,
The
huh?
game's blocking me there.
I think it's great.
Okay, that was Nouvellette.
It's very pretty indeed.
Yes.
Haran, what are you doing here? It seems that you just showed up out of nowhere.
Yes,
As
she
I
did.
passed by the Palais Mermonia, I heard that Nouvellette was investigating
Oh,
a case
sorry.
with you.
Everyone
Technically
loves Florent.
speaking, he and I are under an employer-employee relationship.
Yes.
It didn't feel right to have my employer personally take on such trivial cases.
Fair enough.
I happened to have some time at the moment, and came to take a look. I sometimes have my clothes custom-made at this boutique, in any case, so we always have a lot to talk about.
Ah, Nouvellette sure is lucky to have someone like you.
Leave this to me. You should go meet up with Nouvellette.
Okay then, we'll leave Kiara in your hands. Come on, let's go find Nouvellette.
Hell yeah, let's do it. It's just so annoying when you want to get one quest done, but the game's like, ooh, the characters in that other quest. Sorry. This game is evil. Yeah, no. Welcome to streaming games.
Oh, you're back. Is everything all right?
We ran into Cloran. She offered to help us protect Kiara.
That is good to hear.
Hell yeah,
I
Flora.
trust her abilities. It looks like Kiara is in good hands.
We thought so too. Well, did you find any leads?
Hell yeah, dog. We found so many.
I've been looking over the case records.
None at all.
Specifically, inspection reports submitted by Kiara and major cases I've judged over the past decade.
I'm so far behind on story quests. Not even funny.
I've come up with two plans. On one hand, I could start with Kiara and track down the group behind all this step by step. On the other, I could also analyze the conflicting interests of these major cases and confirm my suspicions if there is indeed a mysterious group that bears a grudge against me.
Yeah, who hates you,
They
Nouvellette?
both sound like pretty solid plans, but can you really finish browsing through all these documents? That's a lot of reading even for Paimon.
Don't worry.
Like how
I'm a
bad?
fast reader when it
Got
comes
at
to
least
official
10.
documents.
Not like
After
10,
all,
maybe.
I have several hundred years of reviewing under my belt.
We'll help you read through them. We have nothing else to do.
Thank you. I will continue looking through the ones piled up on the desk, but feel free to browse through anything else in this room.
Oh, I'm behind on everything. I gotta do all the world quests. I'm caught up with most things. Oh, he has so many like books around here. Dang. About Rise, let's say. I gotta help him with all these official documents. Okay, okay. I refuse to do R&R. There's too much other stuff to do. You wanna come over? You wanna come in here, Ruben? Wanna have a nap in here, buddy? There we go.
Have you made any progress?
We skipped through some of them, but there
Hold on,
wasn't
XP
anything useful. Oh, there's so many documents lying around. Just how many cases have you handled?
I would
Like
love
at
to
least
answer
2.
that question, but the truth is I've never made a precise calculation myself. If memory serves me right, there should be at least 100,000 cases. The documents you see are just a small fraction of what's really there.
Whoa, that's a lot. Looks like the work of a Chief Justice isn't easy at all.
That might be how it seems from another's perspective, but trials and official duties are, to me, simply routine. There are many documents here. Take a break if you are tired.
You read Paimon's mind.
All right, let us take a break then.
Oh, you never use auto? Ah, it doesn't matter. Wanna come nap in here? Here, yeah, it's nap time. We're gonna steal him for naps. Nice.
Even though resting is a part of taking a break, shouldn't we at least talk about something? All the silence is making Paimon feel really awkward.
Seeing how there were no Warframe layoffs.
Please
no.
pardon my lack of
Dum-dum.
consideration.
Don't be stupid.
People rarely come to the Palais Memoria for matters outside of work. To be quite honest, I am not sure what we should do. Would you like to have some drinks, perhaps? You must be thirsty after all that work.
Ooh, drinks! Thank you! Paimon wonders what Novelette likes to drink. Oh, maybe he's a fan of really fancy wines.
Fancy wines, yep.
He seems like the type of person who'd own an entire winery. You know, like Diluc. What's inside these glasses? It looks just like water.
An astute
Dog goes
observation.
bork.
It is indeed water.
So it's just plain old water?
What did you think it was?
Wild Hydro Dragon is a water dude.
Since
Shocking.
you're the Chief Justice and all, Paimon thought you'd prefer something more sophisticated.
This water is
Back
indeed
and
very
Coke.
special. It would not be an overstatement to call it sophisticated.
Huh?
I believe you've already tried Fanta. In fact, there are many other drink factories
I
in
love Fanta.
including those that specialize in packaging pure drinking water. Said water is sourced from all across Tivat, including Mondstadt's Cider Lake, Liyue's Chintsa Village, and Inazuma's Konda Village. Here is one of their latest products, water from Sumeru's Apam Woods.
Water.
If I were to comment on their mouthfeel, the waters of Cider Lake warm the heart. The waters of Chintsa Village have a poignant touch, while one might call the waters of Konda Village placid. Distinct differences exist between the waters of each area. You will appreciate their intricacies once you taste them carefully.
Really? Let Paimon try!
What do you think?
It's water.
Nope. Paimon couldn't taste any difference at all. Isn't this just normal water?
How regrettable. It seems like you still have a long way to go in refining your tastes.
Hey, this doesn't have to do with refining our taste. Paimon's pretty sure most ordinary people can't tell the difference. How did you do it anyway? Oh, could it be because you're the Hydro Dragon?
Yeah, we good. Okay, that could be the case. What Hydro Dragon can taste the
We are allowed
biggest
to bring it up,
difference
right?
in water?
Since no one else is around? Oh, Paimon's been wanting to ask this for ages. If you're the Hydro Dragon, why would you become Chief Justice in human society? Sorry. Paimon was just curious.
Rip.
You don't have to answer.
Don't have
There's
to.
nothing to hide.
Answer.
I was simply organizing my thoughts.
Okay.
I accepted this position because I wanted to seek out answers to questions that have perplexed me.
Questions? Are there really things you can't figure out?
Many, in fact. But the one question that puzzles me the most concerns my own existence. In
What
essence,
am I?
I neither know why I was born in this form, nor do I understand where my long life should take me.
Okay.
I lost many memories from the moment I was born. The primordial sea, for example. I can only vaguely recall its connection to me, but I am unaware of what that connection is exactly. Perhaps the elemental dragons of other nations may have some form of an answer. However, they are scattered across all of Tevat. Abruptly visiting could very well pose an unpredictable risk.
True.
True. Some of them have very
True.
unique personalities, too.
I have been holding on to these unanswered questions for a long time. But there is one thing I've discovered along the way. My emotions easily resonate with those of others. Even I don't have the slightest idea what they mean. My guess would be that there are at least some similarities between humans and myself. By observing their behavior, perhaps I could one day understand.
Maybe that's like, why do I exist? Can I die? Should I die? What is life? Why do I exist? I need to know.
Perhaps, but I find such progress difficult to describe. As an outsider, chances to engage in meaningful interactions with others are few and far between. That's why I'm quite thankful for this chat. Such opportunities are rare. Alas, time is limited.
True.
We should move on with our investigation.
Are we gonna continue reading these documents? Paimon's getting dizzy already.
Yes.
I
We
wasn't
will
able
always
to
read the
find
goddamn
any leads
documents,
even after
Paimon.
browsing through most of the
Sorry,
documents.
I'm just muting the mic because
But
my
while
wife
we were on the
is loud.
topic of water a moment
Trying
ago,
to teach the dog his tricks.
another idea came to me.
Tuck her remote.
Water? Do you mean...
The Fountain of
That's right.
Lucine?
The Fountain of Lucine is where all of Fontaine's waters converge.
Okay.
It is the vessel of countless memories and emotions.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
If there really were an organization attempting to use Melazines against me, they should also hold an intense resentment towards me.
Okay.
Perhaps we'll be able to find some new leads by sensing the hydro element within the fountain.
Fuck yeah.
Why didn't Paimon think of that? Come on, let's go take a look!
Perhaps we should go. There shouldn't be too many people near the Fountain of Lucine during the evening.
Cool. Hey, quest complete. Yes! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck! We did it! Yes! I'm swearing at the game. We did it! Daily complete. Let's go finish the 4.2 Archon quest. We'll do more story quests probably like tomorrow or next day. Maybe I'll do some off stream. Do you want to see my... Yeah, I needed Charlotte. I was doing Nouvellette quest that needed Charlotte to be there. We'll do this after. Make a little recording for that. Okay, so that wasn't that bad. Get her, Ruben! Beat her up! Bite her! Yeah, kick the shit out of her! I'm trying to encourage my dog to play. Beat her up! Punch her! He's very crazy dog, so he just runs at people. And he's very nibbly, so he like nibbles too. He's a nibble nobbins after all. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, I like those. Well, this is spoiling territory for me. Yeah, you bet it is. Let me show you the, I got most of the important stuff done, but now this is the final part. We got past all the big stuff, FYI, but they'll definitely say some big stuff, right? The calamity facing, yeah, you know. We did big stuff. So, after that, I have all these quests I can get through. I still have to do my Perilous Interlude Act 2, Chasm one. Yeah, it's like near 10 story quests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 8. Not bad, not bad. Oh, okay. Oh, Arnyaka. Fuck. Yeah, okay. I'm getting there. Yeah, cheers. So, that's that. Commissions. I have a ton of world quests. Scary. Scary times. Okay, before we start, let me go see what the fuck my wife is doing. She's fighting the dog. So she's hitting the dog. Well, I guess the dog's hitting her. But we'll see. One sec.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Just then, the rain stopped. Or should it keep raining?
Hey, Chad, you want to see my dog? What is it? What is that? What is that? Ah! What is it? Get it! He's such a good boy. I still have to do the Aranara questline, old sport. I still have to do it! Ah!
Human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. transitory.
He's too strong.
Okay, there he goes. He can climb up me. What? Get it! You want to see? Get it, Ruben! Oh god! Get it! He's a good boy. He's a crazy dog. Let me tell you, Chad. Corgis have energy. They're crazy. My dog's playing hide and seek. He ran up the back of the couch, ran everywhere looking. She's going crazy.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
He's a good dog. He's just crazy.
He's got so much fucking energy.
I mean, he's a corgi. He's working dog. Yeah, he needs some water.
His tongue is flopping
Ruben!
out of his mouth. What's that guy?
Over here. Get some water.
Did you see his tongue flapping around? No, he wants fresh water.
Just a little bit of water. Yeah, he's hyped. He is hyped, guys. He is not fucking around. He likes the fresh water, so he'll wait and then I give him fresh water. And then you can like kind of hear him lap it up in the background. He's a happy dog. He's a crazy dog. Sorry, dog's just going crazy. He needs his nighttime zooms before bed.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Okay. The Rubensky Zoomies are over. Ruben the Corgi has calmed down. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, let us continue the Masquerade of the Guilty. Oh, finally. It's actually I think the longest Genshin Archon quest so far. Single Archon quest.
The Soil renewed. The Sweet Rasula attacks post
Good news.
rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rosula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, lunar brain of the Fontaine
Cool.
Research Institute. The
Cool, I'm gonna take
various
off my face
disputes
cam.
that have arisen on account
I'm
of
just doing not a
Mr.
ton of
Edwin
face cam on
have
the
suddenly
Genshin
become a
channel.
shield over the Institute,
No big reason.
with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People
Nice.
always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should
True.
the latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team.
Super crazy. Good article, Charlotte.
Paimon barely recognizes the
Very
people in the
poggers.
reports. Are those
Very
really Jurier and Nadia?
poggers,
They
Charlotte.
sound like real big shots.
Might be real big shots from the start.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple.
Yep.
With
Very
a disaster
enthralling.
just having passed, we would
Love
print
it.
a free
Steambird.
edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down.
Pog, good news.
The value for these big
Good
scoops
news.
lies in their
Have a good one,
inevitable
Rookie.
follow-ups.
Cheers, cheers.
We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people.
Yeah.
Edwin's assistant, Jurier,
get those
created
stories.
a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Well, shit. The articles do make you curious about things that play out. Okay, nice. Pog, 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 pog.
Wait a minute.
Hype,
Didn't
hype,
we
hype,
watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's
Yeah, what are you
exactly
worried
why I'd
about?
like you to come conduct interviews
Heart,
with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed.
Incubators
and also,
of
with
news.
you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Okay.
Are you sure?
She's crazy. She's
I've
actually
turned you
insane.
down several times already.
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress.
Poisson.
There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Okay, for a better tomorrow. Okay, everyone, let's go to Poisson. 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 I like that we don't really need to unlock the new area for the quest. We can all unlock all of that after. Poisson. Oh, actually, wait. I am a dummy. There we go. I'm like, wait, no, it's the undergrounder. What's wrong with me? Ah. Either way, we need to uncover the truth behind the chaos now. Let's talk Navia. Navia!
Navia!
Oh, it's you.
Navia.
What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
Just a
I'm
loopsie
here to
daisy
update
interview.
myself on how things are going here.
Interview.
Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snežević. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work.
Okay.
Our residents are
Haven't
hard
pulled
at
for
work as
Furina
well.
yet, no.
Thanks to everyone,
wanna finish
work
the
is
quest
progressing
first.
nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but
Oh.
we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours.
Sim.
I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
Super simp.
But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're
Nice.
coming from. Keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine.
Fuck yeah.
Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished
Oh, he's
laying
going
down
crazy.
the construction materials.
Glorant.
It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
I fucking love you, Glorant.
You're here too,
Glorant, yeah, my
Well,
love.
her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Furina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson.
Nice.
The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking
My
about
dog has to go
doing
to the
things for
bathroom now.
my
I
sake,
have to take my
you
side.
might
He's
as
being a
well
little
just
baby.
take a few more
And my
photos
wife
of
is
me.
also a little baby.
Or
She's
of the
afraid to go
traveler.
outside.
It's better than
She's like,
wasting
oh, it's so
time
scary.
persuading
Oh, it's so
Chlorant
scary
at
outside.
any rate.
Of course I will.
Oh, yeah, I'll probably
I'm
pull
not gonna
for
let him
Furina.
off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up and smile.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clarand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
Sorry about that.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillet, and he told you, right?
Sijuin Nouvelet.
That's a
To him.
very complete information chain.
Nice.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was
Whoa.
best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridsley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Nice. Hello. Afternoon tea it is. Okay, let's go. They will be like, hello.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
We will
Looks
never
like you've
leave
been missing us.
the Fortress Merpede. And leave the Merpede.
Come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Yeah.
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
Risley's our homie.
It's an honor to finally
He's our
meet
bro.
the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
Yeah.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
Hell yeah.
All right then, this way.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need.
Very sus, Charlotte.
Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
Yeah.
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier, hmm?
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
Oh,
No,
yes.
I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the
he's
Steambird
nervous.
for...
Just
now,
a
I
baby.
might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Yeah, where is it?
Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
Damn it. Squeeze opportunities for all they're worth.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Wait.
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
They're shagging
Is my hair
them
messed up?
behind the
Please,
scenes.
someone help me have a look.
100%.
Things sure are
Without a
getting
doubt.
pretty lively here.
Yep.
Oh, seems like everyone's here.
Hey,
Would
Sigewing.
any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Hell yeah.
Ah, Sigeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Sigeween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Oh, good, we got rid of her. Run.
Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the fortress?
Great.
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying
Yes.
ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lurvine?
You're too kind, sir.
Yes.
I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
Aw.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
So nice. What a nice guy.
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win
It
them
is
over,
what
huh?
it is.
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his
No.
escape.
No! Gotta go to jail.
Actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep
He's like,
chugging
lol,
along,
no.
and so will my duties. As to what Miss Furina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Cool.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I
Maybe.
might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then. All right. Last stop, the docks.
Cool. Let us go to the harbor. To harbor some criminals. Wait. I assume it's the last person we're talking to, and then we're like, okay, peace. We did it.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning.
Ah, fine, I'll take this thing
Divine
down.
bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree?
It's just so annoying.
You understand? So, demonstration is not required. Good.
Oh yeah, it's so freaking tall. Ah, I should have just jumped. God, I forgot how tall it is. Oh, ugh, so tall. Hey, it's Lenny and Lynette. Liney and Lynette? Lenny? Yep.
mentioned that she
stalker,
stayed in
you
touch
see.
with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Nice.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal.
She pulled out a
But if you
gun.
see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Yeah.
Trick a friend?
Trick a friend.
I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
Phone a friend, trick a friend.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't
Best
that
buddy
right,
Fremine. Yeah. Best buddy Fremine.
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please, write down my address.
You sure are working hard to help Fremine socialize.
Hell yeah, dude.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Cool.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
Nice!
That
We did it!
said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Fremine is a pro. Don't worry about it.
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Yeah, hell yeah, brother.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
Same.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you.
Nice.
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events.
Yeah.
She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's all right. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady
Yeah, I want to be
Furina
able to play
left, Father and Monsieur
Child's
Nervilet
Master.
opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to
Or
her
pew-pew.
as a diplomatic gift.
Nice.
A gnosis?
Just what?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it.
Casual gnosis?
It could have been
WTF,
done
mate.
as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
That's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
YOLO.
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Nervilet has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Nervilet knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which,
Oh,
I
gotta
did
go find
see him
Nervilet now.
strolling around the
Goddamn.
entrance to the fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic.
Nice.
The gnosis was given to the knave, right?
Good
What
for her.
about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
Oh, okay. So he got yeeted into the narwhal verse and then headed home.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Is it the knave? Sounds like who's the knave. Oh, hey, homie.
Father!
Oh.
Well, what do you
Yeah.
know? Come to
What's
the
the
docks
name?
to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler.
Yeah, hi, buddy.
chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
I want to be able to pull for the knave.
Take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
Too many waifus. Too many.
That is our duty as
I
harbingers.
need those X-eyes.
Yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many
Yeah, the
masks.
two of your homies.
Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Lol.
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever?
Yes.
As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Thank you. We appreciate it so much.
All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
Yay. Here's Child's Vision.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh?
Waifu.
You're...
Pull for
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
Diplomatic channels. God
So
damn.
forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
Yes.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable.
Lie down, Raven.
Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews.
Hell yeah.
Thank you all.
Hello.
This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Hey, Melee.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon.
You take a
one
magic
too.
pocket. You take a magic pocket.
About?
All the
That's
noses
right.
are becoming ours.
Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets.
What the
I guess
fuck
this
kind
must
of
be
line
life.
is that?
We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated
Pockets
friends.
will always be pockets.
All right then.
Shut the fuck.
We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later,
That's
so
so
we'll
silly.
get going now.
It's
Have a
just
good day,
such
you
silly
two.
dialogue. I love it. Pockets, bro.
Shall we go see what Nivelette's doing? I've got to see that.
Okay, yeah, Nivelet. Let's see our homie. To the Oratrice. To Annelise. Something Cardinal.
Monsieur Neuvillette?
Nivelet.
I probably shouldn't disturb them.
Nivelet, where are you?
Looks like we got lucky today. There's hardly anyone around.
Oh, fuck me.
What should we do next? Oh, Traveler, can you still hear the voices from the fountain?
This is a story quest I just
Perhaps
walked
leave
into.
the investigation to me.
Shit.
I need you to take a few steps back and keep a safe distance.
A safe distance?
Godforsaken quest.
What exactly are you? Oh, it's glowing!
Nice. I'm cursed. The Archon quest took another 2 hours because of side quest. No joke. Or at least another one. Dizziness washes over you. What just happened? Everything looks a little different than normally. I should continue forward, look around. Cool, we got into the Shadow World. At least we're completing a lot of quests now. So I'm not that mad. We go from point to point. See, the WTF is going on.
Thank you for bringing us here, Monsieur Neuvillette. The Court of Fontaine is truly incredible. There's so many things I've never
Oh yeah, 'cause he
seen
bought
or
all
heard
the
before.
I understand your
People
excitement,
here.
but
Nice.
there's no need to thank me. Although I have responded to your wishes, it was not without personal interest. Melusine's special sight make them especially suited for joining the Maréchaussée Phantom. I'm certain you'll become an indispensable part of Fontaine's detective force.
I know, but I'm really glad to be of help. Not only can I repay you for your kindness, but also, it feels like my life has become a lot more meaningful.
But a meaningful life also comes with its risks.
It's definitely the safest to just stay in the village, but I want to see the outside world nonetheless. In truth,
Nice.
I've never really understood the purpose of my existence, or what I'm capable of contributing to this world. For almost 20 years, we've stayed in our village without finding any answers. That's why we wanted to leave our village and look for the meaning of our existence elsewhere.
I understand your confusion. In fact, I feel the same way. I too came here for an answer to my questions about my own existence.
Really? Could you tell us what we should do to fit in as you did? The truth is, many people threw rocks at us today and told us to go back to our village. It hurt a lot when they hit me in the head, and I tried really hard not to cry.
Logically speaking, both time and effort are essential when different species attempt to peacefully coexist. It will be a difficult road ahead, with countless obstacles to overcome. Different identities and ways of thinking all contribute to strengthening the barrier between one another. Removing it will be no easy feat. There aren't many suggestions I can share, because just like you, I haven't fully integrated into this society. Despite my social status, I am still an outsider.
Oh, I see. Let's all do our best then. I'm confident that we'll find the meaning of our existence one day.
What is
believe in
life,
you,
Melazines?
But you shouldn't lose sight of the difficulties ahead. If you run into any trouble, I suggest that you inform Warframe, the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Huh? Is he the person I met in the Palais Marmonia earlier?
Yes? Do you have any concerns?
That stone-faced human. He didn't even bother to look at me when I tried talking to him. It felt like he wasn't interested in anything but work.
He is an earnest man. There will be plenty of opportunities to work together in the future, so please try to get along.
Yeah, I mean, do be like that, Nouvellette. You tell those Melazines. All of Genshin is an inescapable cutscene. I thought I was gonna pull Furina today, but maybe I got stuck in another cutscene. Oh my god. The cutscenes.
Can I help with anything?
Cut my life into pieces.
But no need.
Oh.
Damn.
Hello, I'm Carol, a Melazine. Is there anything you need help with?
Get away from here! I'm calling the guards.
Please, calm down. I don't mean to cause any harm.
Suffocation.
Hard to say.
No breathing. Oh, what?
Yeah, we should probably stay away from these monsters. Haven't you realized?
Oh, they're clowning on the
strange
Melazines.
incidents have been increasing ever since they came.
I will fight you.
Why should we trust this species from who knows where anyway?
You dare shit talk my Melazine buddies.
Allowed them into the court of Fontaine just like that.
Exactly. That so-called Chief Justice even granted them official positions. Not only that, but they're now responsible for investigating cases as well. I swear, there's some hidden agenda at play here.
Yeah, well, guess what? You're just a goddamn Oceanid turned into a human, so get wrecked.
I'm not leaving. I won't let you say bad stuff about him. We joined the Mare Chaussee Phantom and solved lots and lots of cases. We've never done anything wrong.
Yeah, you racist
Solving
humans.
cases? With Neuvillette in cahoots with you. You could have fabricated it all, and no one would know. So tell me, how can you guarantee that you Melazines aren't involved in anything that occurred recently?
Didn't I tell you before? Don't go advertising if you're not a good talker.
Yeah, they're racist. They're racist
Aside from
as hell.
spreading unjustified rumors, if you continue insulting members of the Mare Chaussee Phantom, the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has every right to subject you to interrogation. There have indeed been an increase in cases recently, perhaps due to the shifting currents of conspiracy, and I understand your concern. However, there's been no evidence pointing towards Melazines being involved.
Even the captain of the security patrol is on their side. Nervilette's newly reformed police force is already corrupt to the core.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
You heard that?
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn racist humans.
I don't understand.
Not like in Melazines.
Why won't anyone believe us?
There have been rumors
Melazine
saying
rights.
that you were born from calamity, and that you inherently bring danger to those around you.
Damn.
There are countless negative rumors about you floating around in Fontaine. It's near impossible for you to become a part of this society. Best if you give up before it's too late.
Monsieur Nervilette said that we needed to put both time and effort in. I don't know how long it'll take, but I can at least try making my best effort. I still want to try a little harder. Thank you for bailing me out earlier. Okay, I won't be taking any more of your time. I painted a lot of flyers last night, so I have to stay and hand them out to everyone.
Yep.
Give them to me.
You're not gonna take them away, right?
We'll hand them out together. The faster we get this done, the sooner we can head back.
Justice for Carol. For Carol.
Monsieur Nervilette, what's this?
Medals of Peace, awarded to you and Vautrin. Thank you for your continued dedication in the past 5 years. You've taken one small step forward in helping Melazines gain the trust of humans.
I think I'll pass.
Carol is gone.
Hey, don't say that. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. It won't be long before Melazines begin living peacefully with the humans. Just the thought of it makes me happy.
Don't keep your hopes up. We've barely scratched the surface. There's still a long way to go before that dream of yours comes true.
You blockhead! Don't ruin the mood!
Vautrin brings up a good point. The trust humans have placed in you is still very fragile. Any small incident could undermine the hard work you've put in. Please be on your guard for the next few days.
Yes, sir.
Okay, got it.
Okay, some people chilling here.
Medal of Peace? Peace isn't going to give us back what's rightfully ours.
Are you sure we should do this? We're no match for Nervilette, even with all our powers combined. What if...
Nah, not gonna happen. As long as he remains in his position, there's no chance he'd take us out personally.
Oh, they're evil.
There are rules even he must comply with in the political sphere. Unless he wants to become an enemy of Fontaine. So quit worrying and just go ahead with it. I've already planned out the murder. Once we lay the blame on the Melazines as the person who brought them to the court of Fontaine, Nervilette will be left with no excuse.
I guess you're right.
No! Oh, thank you for the prime.
If he just left things the way they
2
were,
months late.
it never would have come to this.
10 months late.
But he's forced our hand.
Hello.
Time to teach him a lesson.
Oh, that's fucked up. They're trying to kill Nervilette. Or, like, someone else. They're gonna try and,
Turn the murderer in!
Oh no. Did they kill, like, Thavet and blame Carol? Oh, that's fucked up.
Melazines can't be trusted! That goes for Nervilette, too!
Peaceful coexistence? What a joke. Get out of the court of Fontaine and don't ever come back!
Oh no.
The results of the investigation are in, Captain Vautrin.
Go on.
There is no direct evidence, but reasonable inference indicates that the ones controlling the situation are supporters of the old regime, whose interests have been undermined by the reform. They tricked Miss Carroll into going to the crime scene and pressed charges against her. After that, they incited panic among the people in order to make Monsieur Neuvillette confess to his mistakes and yield up power. The guards were stopped by the enraged mob and couldn't intervene in time. Miss Carroll chose to sacrifice herself to pacify the situation.
And she called me a blockhead.
Nice.
A little investigation would have cleared things up. Why didn't she wait until we'd established the truth? She didn't have to prove her innocence like that.
Justice.
The situation had rapidly escalated to a physical altercation between infuriated citizens and the guards. Miss Carroll might have thought there was no better plan.
That is indeed something she'd do.
Captain Vautrin, should I present these results to Monsieur Neuvillette right away?
There's no need. Notify the guards to restrict public access to all information.
Restrict access to... Wait, are you planning to...
There's something I've never told Carol. I had a little sister named Ilaria who passed away when I was very young. She's just like Carol in every possible way. Innocent, kind, always believing the best of people. People like her are the most vulnerable to deception and betrayal. From the moment I met Carol, I knew that she'd be easily manipulated by others. I kept a cold demeanor and tried lecturing her into giving up.
Carol.
Looks like she was unfazed by that.
We must murder all of the Fontainians.
Yes.
Who
In
had
fact,
anything to
some
do
of
with
her
this.
spirit must have rubbed off on me instead. Because I too began working towards that pie-in-the-sky dream of hers. I should have known. Those cowards don't have the guts to confront Neuvillette. They even avoided causing trouble for me. They were after Carol all along.
Murder.
You understand how I feel? Right now, there's only one thought on my mind. Only through bloodshed can their debt be repaid.
I understand, but I'm certain Monsieur Neuvillette wouldn't accept that as a solution.
That's exactly why we need to keep this a secret. Give me the list of suspects. What happens after this has nothing to do with any of you.
Oh my
I will
god.
take responsibility for everything.
Vautrin's like, I will kill them all. Vautrin's gonna find them, and he's gonna murder the shit out of them. Maybe Vautrin was the murderer all along. Killing for the greater good. My god. My god.
Did you know? They're hearing a major case today, and the criminal is Captain Vautrin of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Oh, he did it.
Apparently, he resorted to personal measures to seek revenge for Carol.
Yep.
And settled the score with the group that framed his friend. Hey, why aren't you saying anything?
I'm thinking... we should try our best to bail him out when the trial commences.
Bail him out? Why?
I knew it, Vautrin.
Keep
my
it
homie.
down! Haven't you realized? Both Vautrin and Carol are Nervillette's most trusted subordinates. After everything that happened to Carol, Nervillette's guaranteed to do everything he can to keep Vautrin around. Besides, now that the old regime has been uprooted, Nervillette's status is secure as can be.
Oh no.
As long as we redirect public opinion,
Those fools, they know
Nervillette will be
nothing.
able to give Vautrin a reprieve. The benefits are endless.
Vautrin sought vengeance for his friend for a valid cause. This represents the justice he upholds. Please think about it. If the same thing had happened to you, wouldn't you feel the same way he did?
Yeah, that's right! This whole thing started because of those despicable cowards who levied false accusations against Carol. How could Vautrin be declared guilty for seeking revenge?
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Mr. Vautrin is innocent!
He's innocent!
Order! I acknowledge your arguments. Vautran, your revenge could be seen as a form of justice. I understand your decision.
But you also murdered a bunch of
Which is
people.
why I cannot help but feel regret and even grief about the judgment I must now impose.
Yeah, obviously.
Personal
You're
justice does
guilty.
not equate to justice as defined by the law. To execute your plan for revenge, you abused your authority and conducted informal executions. Your actions have thus violated the law. Therefore,
you violated the law.
You will be declared guilty.
What? That can't be!
Oh,
Monsieur Neuvillette, please give this a little more thought. He has done so much for Fontaine.
Vautran, my friend, is there anything else you want to say?
Neuvillette, what have I done to deserve this? I've closely followed every one of your orders. Can't you see? Everyone in this room believes that I'm innocent.
Sir,
why can't you just let me off?
Murder is
this
not good.
What justice means to you? Answer me, Neuvillette!
Order. Since there have been no further objections, the Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vautran. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vautran will be declared guilty.
Oh my god.
Goodbye, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Aw. Goodbye.
This all happened because of Carol's naive ideas.
How can different species peacefully coexist anyway?
Oh my god. These fuckers. Take them out.
Hey, stop spacing out! What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
Yeah, kinda. That was fucked up.
Apologies, it seems like my memories got the better of me. I tried my best to suppress the power of Hydro within myself, but it seems like it still caused the emotions within the Fountain of Lucine to boil over.
Like, I hydroed
due
onto
to
her.
my negligence.
I'm so sorry.
The overflow of emotions and memories must have affected you as well. Are you all right?
Wow. The Hydro Dragon is more powerful than Paimon thought. Anyways, the last time we came here, the Traveler only heard voices from the Fountain of Lucine. No emotions boiling over or anything.
It is as you said. This might be because I am different. It is not only the fountain. I can sense emotions from all waters in Fontaine. Rivers, lakes, and even the rain.
That sounds awesome!
But I rarely ever do anything like this. Emotions carried by water are always chaotic and disconnected. As an outsider, having my mind occupied with irrelevant memories isn't exactly a pleasant experience.
Yeah.
Which ones?
Vautran guilty.
It's fine.
Oh.
I prefer not to speak of those memories. That does not mean I am deliberately hiding them. It was a coincidence, but perhaps it is a good thing that you saw everything in that form. You should now understand why I believe there to be a conspiracy behind all this. These two cases are much too similar. I felt like I needed to do something.
Paimon's starting to lose track of what you're saying. Don't leave Paimon out of the conversation. Paimon wants to help too.
Then let us get back to the point. While I was investigating the fountain, I discovered something strange. I did not sense too much hatred towards me within its accumulated emotions. I don't know what caused this to happen, but it seems like there won't be a shortcut to finding the organization that may be pulling the strings here.
Yes.
However, I did find some resentment directed towards Kiara. If I remember correctly, it seemed to be related to a smuggling case.
Oh! Didn't we read about that in one of the documents?
You've read about it? In that case, the resentment should have come from that incident.
Huh?
what are you doing here? I was just about to look for you at the Palais Mermonia.
Noise.
Navia! Nice to see you again! Is there something
Your good buddy Navia.
I've heard some things, but I'm not purposely asking around or anything. Don't worry. Rumors are abroad that someone's scheming against Melusines, and that you're investigating the case. So I told the Spina di Rosula to keep an eye out for leads. We've had unfamiliar faces showing themselves at the Fleuve Cendre lately. Maybe you'll find the suspects among them.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Where did you hear about all this?
The Chief Justice out on investigation, accompanied by the Traveler from afar. No matter how you conceal your whereabouts, there will be countless eyes watching you. You talked to Kiara, but didn't ask her to keep things secret. People curious to know asked around for information, then it was only a matter of time before word of the threatening letter spread all across Fontaine.
This damn letter.
So that's what Charlotte meant.
It's freaking Eidolon quest.
I did not expect that this could be kept hidden for too long, but the rumors still spread faster than I imagined.
You know, it could be because you attract more attention than you think. Anyway, any progress with the investigation?
The suspects who threatened Kiara might have to do with a certain smuggling case, but it is still uncertain if there is in fact another party behind all this. We are planning to return to the Palais Mermonia to revisit some details and identify the senders of that threatening letter.
All right, then I'll round up the Spina di Rosula and follow up on their progress. Wait for my word. Ta-ta!
Neverlet, do you think there'll be any problems now that the word is out?
I have already considered that possibility, and I do not think that there will be any. As a matter of fact, once the word gets out, no one would dare to harm Kiara in broad daylight. What is more important is how the case is perceived by the public. 400 years ago, they chose to side with the old regime and direct their resentment towards the Melusines. I hope the same will happen again.
So sorry.
Let us head back to the Palais.
Oh shit, can I continue on the main quest now? Oh fuck yeah. I'm so excited, oh my god. Guys, I'm so jazzed.
Strange. What are these people doing out on the streets so late at night? Did something happen? Let's take a look around.
No. No.
Have you heard? Someone's plotting against a Melusine. This is 100% the truth. Even the Chief Justice is investigating in person.
What? That's it. Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
Our enemies are lurking in the shadows and won't easily reveal themselves. But no amount of hiding will keep us from finding them.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. The guards have already begun to take action. We can't just stand by and watch. Think about how much we owe them. Now that they're in danger, how can we just sit back and do nothing?
Everyone, please stay alert to your surroundings from now on. If you see any suspicious persons, report them to the guards immediately.
It feels like you've been following me this whole time. Did something happen?
We were informed that. Nope. We just finished our shifts and happened to be strolling by.
Have you had dinner yet? Why don't we check out the new items at the dessert shop together?
This isn't a good time to be out and about.
Come on, don't act tough. I bet you're hungry.
Alright, let's go buy cake.
Ever skip meals, especially if you have another shift scheduled for later.
Yeah, you tell him, Melusine, buddy.
I heard even Nervilette's keeping an eye on the situation. This is the perfect chance to get promoted. We gotta make sure we give it all we've got.
Seriously? Were you planning to shirk your duties if Nervilette wasn't involved?
Relax, I was just playing. We've worked together for years now. If something happened to them, I'd be haunted by regret for the rest of my life.
That's more like it. We should stand guard until the criminal has been caught.
Come and fight me instead, you cowards!
Damn, these guys are
Have you heard?
wild.
Even the special patrol came to help. Shh, look. Is it that Nervilette? I think he's looking at us.
Maybe that's like
Looks like there's nothing to worry about.
you fucking kiss asses.
This is truly wonderful.
So...
No, I should stay where I am. My appearance could give rise to unnecessary commotion.
Yes.
Let us stick to our plan and return to the Palais Mermonia. The faster we uncover the truth, the better.
Cool. Oh, finally. We need to complete so many of these story quests. It's crazy. So far behind. Ah. I just keep walking into them because the story quests are everywhere. Oh, damn. No. I'm like, I want to get that, but I can't right now. I can get it after, when I can teleport away.
So, you really are here, Nervalet. I didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney.
Oh, nice.
He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remember.
Is this the, like, final conversation for this quest? Please.
You being busy and
Please.
Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Yup. What happened? Folklore received the heavenly principles used for... Oh, he's telling you that. Perform safe for... Okay, gotcha.
Oh, so that's what happened?
I only saw Furina's part myself.
Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still
He's like, yeah, I'm pretty much the
what
Archon
you
now.
did to save the Fontanians from dissolving.
Oh,
For
he
me,
forgave them.
The authority of the ancient
dragon.
dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Focalor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone. Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
Yep. Paimon realized.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
I have no more questions. No, like all of this is pretty much like, okay, cool.
Hang on a sec, Paimon's still got a question about Gnosis. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed.
What's going on?
There might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface.
Oh, nice.
It went something like this.
You see, skirt to skirt. Oh, it's gonna be good lore. Give me delicious lore. The final tidbits of info. Skirk. God, what a weird name. Skirk my gurk. Skirk.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, alright, Nerf?
Like, yep.
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of.
Oh,
It
nice.
is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Oh, about to find out something.
According to your parlance,
Oh, the gnosis,
I believe it
okay.
may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Fosalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young.
Oh,
and
God,
I have
the
never
Foul.
returned
Okay,
to the
another master.
surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies,
Oh, she's like, yeah, you should
the
give away the
bonds
gnosis.
he once
It's
had
bad
with
luck.
this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer
What the
wishing to
fuck?
return to the surface.
Skirk, what's going on
This
here?
third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If
Rip.
you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next
time, yeah.
You believe we will meet again?
It is written in fate.
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Yeah, I liked it. Fontaine's last chapter was really good. I just got pissed off because I got unlucky and I had a lot of story quests, so I kept getting interrupted.
That's
You
what she
feel?
told me.
The Curse of
Whether it would
Genshin
prove
story
useful
quest.
or not, I wanted to pass that
hoarding.
information on to you.
The
Which is
remains
a little
of
unfortunate,
the
but
third
that's okay.
descender? So that's what the Gnosis
It's
actually
a long quest though for an Archon
just
quest.
They look like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
I need to spend, I think, about 10 hours doing all 8 of my story quests. And then I'll pick up the extra 3 I need and then do those. A descender, she mentioned one of them. I am the 4th descender, guys! Once the Gnosis are related to descenders, 2 of the one who came before me already died. I am the 4th!
I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are
My
exceedingly
predecessor.
element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do
Confirmed on
indeed come
Warframe.
from the
Nice,
third
nice.
descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to use elemental powers.
Yeah, of course, dude.
That does sort of count as special.
Traveler's OP, everyone already knows that.
No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all.
Don't worry, I won't die so easily. Haha.
Still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
Poor child.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
All right. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yeah.
Yes. All of Fosalor's efforts were for this
We
moment
did it.
as well.
Good job, everybody.
She sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human.
Yeah, poor
Really
Furina.
what she wanted?
She actually went insane, slightly.
I I suppose that would be
Very
the
emo,
mystery
very
of a
sad.
god's will. I suspect not.
Oh.
But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
We did it. We have saved the world of Fontaine, everybody. Whew, that was the full 4.2 quest. Should I get that up on YouTube? I guess I will. On my other channel. Well, that was something. That was a good quest. One of my top ones, I'd say, for sure. Once you got past some of the boring starting stuff. But once you got into the meat and potatoes of it, it was really good. But I have to say, god damn it, I wish I could have just avoided having all my story quests get in the way of everything. I have to get these complete now. Like, seriously, I gotta get on this. Claim. Yeah, good quest overall, so smash that like button, sub, like, favorite, all that jazz. But that was a good one. Oh, these are different looking, the achievement ones. Maybe it's just a little small UI update that I didn't notice before. Either way, okay, let me go grab that. Whoa. I need to. Like I said, once I was done the quest, I was gonna grab that. But yeah, that was the whole quest, huh? That was 4.2, the Archon quest for that. Yeah, it was really good though. Now I just have to get that up on my other channel, and that might take a little bit of time. I gotta edit out all the like hour or like 2 hours of dead air. Hehe. There's nothing down here. Poor little dude. Now give me the chest. Oh, a precious chest. Thought it'd be like something small. Yeah, once I broke the vase, I was like, oh, I should break the rest of them. Cool. Yeah, it was a cool quest. I liked it. I liked it for sure. I just got so interrupted all the time. Kind of crazy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could have definitely missed the pots there too. I feel you. Are these the world quest? Yeah, world quest, world quest, world quest, because they like pop up everywhere. So many goddamn quests to go. Oh, where's the narwhal boss spawn? Where's the narwhal boss? Where is he? Oh, is he in the new area? Oh, God. I gotta find him another time. Yeah, I gotta find the new bosses and everything. Oh, is this a new boss? Okay. Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay. Is the Hydrotulpa the only new boss? Yeah, it might be, I guess. Oh, there's so much I have to catch up on now. But I have to make so many Genshin videos too, because my secondary Genshin channel is so small. But yeah, I appreciate everyone being here. Thank you. As always, remember to sub to the Genshin channel and all that jazz. Wow, that was a good quest. Good series of quests. I like that. Good series of stuff. Okay, Ha ha ha. I should. Yeah, I should probably go now and do my friggin', or like edit down the 4.2 quest, because I was interrupted in that quest like 5 times by story quests. It was insane. It was actually insane. But, that was a fun one. We kind of expected a lot of crazy shenanigans to go on with Furina, like she wasn't the true Archon, and because there were a lot of people saying that, and you know, it was true. And now we don't hate Furina, she's cool now.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
It's like, yeah, Furina? Yeah, she's cool now. But, yeah, that is the Genshin Impact update, 4.2 quest. The Archon quest. No. Appreciate everyone being here. I'm gonna end the stream for now. And I might be on tomorrow. I streamed longer than I expected. I wasn't gonna stream originally today, but, ended up with a 4-hour stream, so... Yeah. Yeah, that was a good one. Thank you all for being here. Check out the Genshin video if you want in the next couple of days when I end up releasing it. I'll probably render it out tonight as I go to bed, because it's like going to be 3-4 hours long. It's a long-ass Archon quest, but... Yeah, appreciate everyone being here. And if I stream tomorrow, probably do some Warframe Plague Star into maybe Fortnite, actually. Because I want to do some creative map building and try publishing my first map and playing some Fortnite still, getting Battle Pass levels, etc. But yeah, I appreciate everyone being here. Thank you. Have a good night, Melee, everyone else. And yeah, I already took a look at that Digital Extremes Layoffs stuff. Honestly, it's like, it's a little concerning for Wayfinder, but who really knows, right? I'm waiting for DE to release, like, why? Why did they cut ties with Wayfinder and all of their external projects, publishing stuff? That's what I'm waiting on. Yeah, appreciate it. Cheers.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Oh yeah, no, it sucks for Wayfinder, but like obviously they're gonna take over everything. That's not the big issue I'm worried about. I'm worried about like why do you? Why? You know. But yeah.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the